Hmm. Hello?
I don't know what you're saying.
Morning.
Howdy.
What is up, gamers? Morning.
No.
Eve, what a beautiful day it is today.
Why?
All of Velma season 2 is out.
Oh my god. God, I've been waiting for this so long.
No, why?
What, Gorion?
Don't why? We don't want this. We don't want this.
Want what?
Velma season 2.
You're such a freaking hater.
Yes, I do hate it.
Holy shit, you guys
Why?
are so loud.
They're
Because
talking about Velma season 2. Oh, fuck the floor.
don't fuck the floor, Gorion.
I fucked the floor.
Stop.
Doing bandages.
I fucked the floor.
Unfuck it.
Well, undoing didn't do shit.
Hell.
Hmm. Oh, I don't want to do it. God, my body hurts.
Call that a one body problem.
Yeah. I wonder how outdated this book is now. Hmm.
This is my chat. Gorion, Alex is sitting on me.
People pay for that, I think.
Yeah. Pay me, Eve.
No, you pay me. You're sitting on me.
What? That's not how it works.
Yeah. I think it is.
Hmm. Guys, I don't want to go to City Hall. I
Then don't go.
have to.
Why?
Interviews.
Where's
Oh.
Alice going?
City Hall.
Florian, you remember how we were only up like 7 hours ago?
Yeah?
uh, add 3 to that.
How?
Pain.
Did you get a bike, Alex?
Hmm.
What were you
Mm-mm.
doing?
Trying to sleep. Y'all never have those days where it's like, you know, it's like, man, I'm anticipating doing something, so now I can't sleep.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Wait, where are you?
Upstairs?
You're upstairs? Oh, okay. Got any plans today, Alex?
Interviews? Velma
Oh,
season
that's
2?
today? Oh, when's that start?
I don't know. I haven't heard from Crane. I assumed he would reach out.
Should we get Timo a key since Billy has a key now?
Billy doesn't have a key, does he?
He has a key now.
I gave him a key, but it doesn't work, and it's only gonna be for the front door and his room.
Oh, it doesn't. Wait, what do you mean his key doesn't work?
It didn't work, and I made sure it was the right one because I took the other ones off my keychain.
Mm-hmm.
Gassy.
You're
Yarp. Anything? Any giga promising interviewees?
no, I don't think so. I gotta spread the news. Funniest show I've ever seen.
Of what, Velma?
Yeah, of course, dude. Hmm.
Are you on drug right now?
Film has always been the funniest show I've ever seen. I've waited 5 long years for this season 2.
It actually has been 5 years. That's crazy.
Wait, hold on. Is it actually been 5 years?
It's been 5 long years, Glorian.
Oh my god, it's 5 long years.
What are you doing? Are you fucking with the washers? Delver and I moved the washers yesterday. Or last night. So I was like, yeah, might as well. So we're getting that situated.
Been so good for Velma.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I can't wait
yeah.
to hear the reviews. Forgot, I have to put these other fans in the other house. Yeah. Haven't had any word from Nathan yet. Oh, that's kind of just what I'm waiting on. Bam, bam. But also, I slept like an hour later than I wanted to. Son of a. Oh. At the Places last night, so bear with me. Dun, dun, dun. Too tired to drive. Fuck. Okay. All right. So I guess I'll just head down to City Hall. Hmm. Sorry, I literally just rolled out of bed. I only had like a couple hours of sleep. . 。  . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I don't know what I'm seeing in here, but that's annoying. Blood sample. It's even the outfit I want to wear today. Fuck it. I somehow lost the ability to shift gears in my car again. What's up, Gwen? Yeah, I don't know. Nothing too significant happened last night. We did see the Survivor arena. That was cool. Or the Survivor Tribal Council area. That was really fucking sick. Drove Barry's Elegy for the first time. Was Garrick not able to change his keybinds for that? Because I haven't been able to change my keybinds for that. Yeah, I can't seem to either. Almost died. Up, Gobbler. Yo, Canuck, thank you for 27 months. Good to see you.
Greetings all. I hope everyone is doing excellent. Stee dance.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Don't tell me what me mom says, right? She says that she takes life seriously because life is very serious, right? But she doesn't take herself serious because who the fuck is she?
True.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
me. I'm no Elvis. I'm no Jesus. You know, I'm just a person.
I feel like that can be a song right there.
Yeah, picking up what I'm putting down. Thank you, TJ. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. I like you.
That is by Incubus, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good song.
It is.
You know, I actually have a friend
I'm no
who did the
fucking
cover art
animal.
for that album for Incubus.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, a great band. It used to be one of my favorite bands back in the day.
Good band.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
Leah. Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah. Are you waiting for interviews or are you
No, no,
wanting
no,
to
no.
now?
No, hunting license.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Easy peasy.
oh, I should go check on my
Legislation?
motorcycle.
Okay.
Somebody tried to boot the car the other day. So
Again?
good. Yeah. Good luck, TJ. They
thank you.
they did boot it in front of like 4 cops. Leah, it was really stupid.
Uh,
Good luck, TJ.
Thank you.
Let me get your official name. Terrence Walker. There it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
good luck, TJ.
What's up,
I
Alex?
don't know when they're starting.
Yeah. No,
I haven't heard from Crane yet.
to be expected.
What's that?
Sure, we sometime.
I said to be expected.
Yeah. This whole thing, man.
TJ Walker is going for treasure.
Watch. No, listen, I know I'm holding it dangerously, but it's very effective if you throw it. Very effective. Here.
Oh, no twist. Up from a 3-hour nap. Same.
When are you two gonna start dating?
Okay, like don't get sassy with me. Maybe you should get sassy with Mink.
Why can't you
You
just
know.
be
Is it a good nap?
nice? Are
You need
going
to
through
make the move.
something?
I don't know if
No.
you're waiting for Fanny to make the move, but we don't believe in feminism. The man has some.
You know what I'm saying? You should start feeling better now. Like my legs, my stomach. Yeah, it was actually broken.
Hi there.
So what I did is brace on it. I reduced the swelling. I put a lot of medication in it.
All right, well, Dr.
So
Atkins, I'm
you
just
should
taking a
be good.
Pikachu. Hold on,
However, I
what's
would
going
take
on?
it
What was
just,
that?
You know,
20
rolling with this
minutes and
guy,
take it easy
guy
for a
called
while.
Pigeons. You know,
That's
and
what I
within at least an
fucking
hour, we
thought.
were
Basically,
running again, okay?
he's in the process of
An angel shot.
trying to
huh?
figure out why he can't run. So we think he's got flat feet.
What's that?
Oh, you might be onto something. I feel like
He did ask him, you
I
know,
know,
we
she
could put him on
tries
the
to
bed
kill
a bit.
everyone.
How do you feel now?
I'm in my right.
I feel like you should just like cut one of his feet off. You
I feel
know?
much.
Good, yeah.
Just like one.
The Angela? No, I don't think there's an Angela that works here.
Yeah, have a good one.
Or something like that.
Yeah,
Pigeon.
Yeah, exactly. No, he's got 2 left feet. So maybe
Pigeon.
you should find, like,
Glenn's
how's
been
it
trying
going?
to get a hold of you for like the last
Oh no,
4
yeah, I
days.
know. You know, yeah, I called him last night. I called him last
Okay.
night. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't around, but we're good now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, she really did. Yeah, you got a big old
K-
lump on the back.
What's going on?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
you the man.
Pigeon.
And then your arm is also broken, so I'm just gonna put that in a splint, and then we'll sit.
Appreciate you, man.
My pleasure, my dude.
Yeah.
You have a good one, all right?
Well,
you too, man.
yeah.
I have no idea where your
You know,
friend's
I'm a little bit worried about osteoporosis at the woman your age. You know,
Oh, he left me.
postmenopausal and
Oh wait,
everything.
April's here. It's all right.
All right.
You never met her
Appreciate you.
just now, and then she hit you over the
Oh.
head, huh? Oh, menopause? Oh, osteoporosis, yeah. No, she's also a bitch and trying to kill you. Yeah, they're all coming for you, yeah.
Hey, madam, you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Not gonna be good.
pretty sore and my arm kind of hurts. I was wondering if I could get some help.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, I can have a look at that arm for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's have a
Mhm.
look.
Where are you? What's your name? Yeah,
Carmela.
I'm still here. Where'd you go? You left us.
I can't see
You
them 'cause I'm
have a
looking down at you,
nasty
but,
bruise on your
I
arm. So
pop my head up here.
given anything else.
Mhm.
I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, it's been hurting
Yeah,
overnight. It's giving me
did you get hit
trouble.
by a car? Because it looks like, from what I can see,
All right,
it's,
well,
it's,
I think you're mostly
it
passed
looks
out
like a
here.
car injury, but I can't really tell
One more
fully.
bandage and I'll sit you up and we'll be on your way, okay?
I think it was a bicycle, but I think it was mostly like a big old fall.
Time.
Right.
Exactly.
Let's get this all
Wanna keep
sorted
the
out for you.
bandage on
So
your
give you
right
some
arm
muscle
thin and
relaxants on
dry,
that hand
okay?
just to
Not
allow it to
popping
kind of
any, jacuzzis or hot tubs,
loosen up those
right?
muscles because they're kind of tightening around your wrist. That's why it's hurting quite a bit.
All day.
Okay.
It's basically your muscles are trying to protect that wrist, so
Keep your arm out.
allowing
Keep your
to
arm out of
loosen
hot
them
tubs.
will allow the body to finally get any fluid buildup to release.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, you got it.
A lot better.
Oh, boy, the timeline going crazy
Hmm.
right now. What's going on?
Hey, thank you for that.
I don't know. What? Race, he is mad. I won't give him MIM free handouts.
Give Mim. What the fuck is that? What kind of American shit?
Whatever you say, Grandma. I think it's time for you to take your pill.
Ooh, there we go. That bandage is nicely wrapped around that now.
I feel much better already.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just a little bit more to go. I'm just going to apply a little bit of icy hot. I actually prefer this over the treatments because it actually gets nice and deep into the skin and actually makes those muscles get nice and relaxed.
Okay.
There we go. How do you feel now?
Much better.
All right, so I'm just going to get you to stand up and see exactly how you feel when you're on your feet.
Okay.
How'd you feel?
Feel a lot better, honestly.
Oh, that's great. Just take it a bit easy. You know, don't overpush yourself, specifically the wrist. Maybe after about 20-30 minutes, you should be having full flexibility and momentum in that wrist, and you'll be good to go to do your thing.
All right. Thank you so much.
I
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I have a confession.
What?
I stole from April's trunk, but I went up to April and I told her that pigeon did it.
Oh, queen.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey.
Hello.
How's it going? Oh, hey, Amber.
There you go. Whoever got that.
You all right?
Karma's a bitch!
I should have known better.
Man, oh man. Um. Bow, bow. Okay, so don't know what time the interviews start. Ideally, hopefully it's sooner than later because it looks like it is stormy outside. Or going to be stormy outside. I don't know, it's thundering. I don't know if I'm like waiting for Nathan to get off of work or something. Wouldn't be saying this if I had any discussion. I wouldn't be saying that if I had any discussion, now would I? Maybe I did yesterday? At what time? At what time? Fuck. No. Observation. I don't think I've heard of this game. Let's run a retro game. Fuck. Yeah, this one went ultra retro. Holy shit. No, this ain't Earthbound. What the hell? $1986. Yeah, if it's before the NES, I'm not going to get it. Hmm. The hell are you doing riding a bike in my city hall?
Sorry.
Alright, you got a warrant?
I just lost 4 cops in my BMX.
Nice!
So I think I could have a warrant, but I don't have one yet.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it yet.
Sorry for writing this in here. It's my getaway vehicle, just in case.
Yeah, I have to yell at this one clown who always rides a bike through City Hall, so.
I saw a judge in here on a bicycle.
Was it Murphy?
No.
Which one?
Norman.
Norman?
But then he answered a phone call and said I wasn't important enough to talk to.
What the hell?
I know, what the fuck?
Damn, so it's like that, huh? Dingle? Like Fizz logs in. Like Fizz logs in, dude. Good one.
Yeah.
Damn, shit, it's like that. Okay.
Do be like that.
Getting a little too big for his britches, and it looks bad for the job interview I'm about to give him.
Looks bad for what?
Looks bad for anything that he's got going on today.
Mm-hmm. Using mobile service.
Got a lot of job interviews today. Got a lot of job interviews to give out today.
Ooh, wait, for what?
Treasurer.
Oh, shit.
Yep, whole city council.
Fun.
Yeah.
Take it back out there.
Okay, good luck. Don't get caught. Interview. Stop. Stop. I don't know when. Stop. It happens when it happens. You guys pull the shit on me, I do the interviews off stream. Then No Twist has to go back to bed. Oh. I have to edit my Twitch page. It says I'm 29 still. Okay. Yeah, you old now. Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude. Season 2 of Velma's out. Like, got priorities. Got priorities, dude. Season 2 of Velma's out. Who are you interviewing? As of right now, I don't know who's all around. It looked like Sophia Moo was around. Armin Adams was around. TJ was around. Bam, bam, bam. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't need anything. I already just figured to roll up and say, what's up?
What's up is I just heard that you were riding a bike in City Hall. What's up with that?
So rumors and speculation. I was riding a bike outside of City Hall.
Okay.
On the perimeter. I even parked it in front of the Chief of Staff's motorcycle, which was parked up here on the front thing, but it was a bicycle, you know, not a motor vehicle. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're alive.
Wait, what do you mean?
I thought
I
you got
haven't
sepsis from
seen
losing your
you.
arm to the Dans and that you died.
I haven't seen you in like a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got. Wait, who? Okay, I want to know who's saying I'm dead, but I just got COVID. That's it.
Oh, I didn't think you were dead. No one said you were dead. I just presumed it after your
Oh.
arm incident with the Dans.
If it's been more than 3 days, you're probably dead.
Yeah.
I guess that's
And
fair.
a month? A month? That's a very long time.
I know. Well, I was pretty fucked up. I couldn't really talk.
I know.
Yeah, and I couldn't find you.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I would have told you. Although I guess I could have texted you.
So you basically were dead.
Basically.
Hello.
Couldn't leave the house. It was pretty fucked up. But I'm good now. Clearly, I didn't miss much.
What do you mean? We had a whole mayor election.
Oh no, I was around for at least the first day of that. So I know about that, at least. So other than that... Wait, who won, by the way?
Max is mayor again. Solomon Walker is deputy mayor.
I'm shocked. Well, I'm kind of shocked about the Solomon Walker part.
Damn.
Cool. Yeah, I've had like 3 or 4 people talk to me like they thought I was dead, so I get it.
Yeah, when you disappear for too long, man, that's just generally what people think.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I've been riding around on a bicycle trying to sell guns to people.
Oh, okay.
Because the PD are so bad at their job that apparently Fiona was able to escape 6 cops that were chasing her with 1 BMX bike.
All right. This is what I got going on
bad.
so far. Definitely wasn't ChatGPTing any questions.
So I'm going around encouraging people to defend themselves because, you know, fuck it.
Definitely wasn't ChatGPTing for any, like, ideas of, questions. Yeah. It's cool, though, you know, like, people can avoid cops on a bike. That's awesome. I'm glad we have such a talented police force. Lando getting a
What are you
job.
up to, Alex? What's new in your life and world?
My wife gave me a motorcycle as a late birthday present.
pretty sick.
And I've been working Group 6 with Glorion because being a government employee does not pay that much.
It really doesn't, does it?
If I can make what I make in 5 hours in 10 minutes doing Group 6, and like, what's the point? And I wish I was joking about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I understand towing is about the same too. It's like if I just go tow like 3 cars, I've made like an hour's wage. But one day that's going to be fixed. One day.
Uh, 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 uh.
Hey, hey. Go get them. Bring them back to you.
That is reapplying. Hello.
See, Alex, this is why we need the rapid response bike.
Yeah, sure.
Are y'all still doing interviews for city council treasurer?
They haven't started yet.
Okay. Is it too late to put in my application?
Is this, Charlotte?
Yes, ma'am.
I already got you on my list.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
When is there any estimate for when they will be happening?
Soon-ish.
Like soonish today or tomorrow or just sometime in the next week or two?
I mean, it's gonna be today and tomorrow. As far as time, soonish.
If it's going to be today and tomorrow, then I will make it a point to stay awake then. Thank you. Hey, I need to grab energy drinks.
Yeah, you guys have to find out in roleplay. I can tell you none of these people are good at guess the game. What?
No, I'm just, making notes.
Spit your thoughts.
Just making some notes.
Okay.
Writing down who I see lingering around. Figuring out who the competition is.
I've got... Oh. Many fucking people.
Hello.
So,
Not much.
Alex, there's not too much to throw on a resume when you've only ever had 2 jobs in town.
Well,
not really a whole lot to list.
Gotta figure it out. Figure it out, man.
Oh, I've got plenty on here, but just like as far as like professional experience, it's like, well,
Yeah. Again with the bike.
Sorry.
Hey, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Hello.
Jesus Christ, I have a rap sheet.
bringing bikes into City Hall?
Yeah.
But why?
Because I'm lazy.
Hmm.
And I didn't want to walk.
It's fair.
I'm a bike guy now.
You're a bike guy now?
Yeah.
It's pretty
Oh my
wicked sweater.
god, Fiona. 41 points on your license? That's crazy.
I have 41?
You have 41 points. Yeah.
Oh god. I'm collecting charges right now as
You
well.
ain't ever getting that shit back.
Oh.
Literally, a
Hey,
cop told me he's gonna make sure I never get it back.
What's up?
Damn. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
RJ?
Yeah, what's happening?
Hello.
What's
Oh,
good?
damn.
What's happening?
My god, long time no
Yeah,
see.
Yeah, what the
long
hell?
time. Yeah. You
Been
know,
at least
darkness is
5
back.
years.
Brother man back. 5 years. I'm blacker than ever. You know what I'm saying? Chilling out in the sun, coming back from vacation, seeing what everybody's
Ooh.
up to. Yeah, caught myself a tan. Feeling real good, feeling happy. Question for you people at the front desk. How much is a gun license?
25 grand.
25 grand. If you are a Group 6 employee that has a Tier 3 badge, you can get it for 20 grand. But you have to be in uniform.
Oh, okay, 20% off. Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. Is there any other licenses I need to be aware of?
Hunting, if you want to do that,
Hunting.
is 4,500.
Oh, hunting. Okay.
I have
Yeah.
a driver's license.
Hunting. Okay.
No.
Fiona, is it worth to hunt?
Fiona, you need to stop getting arrested.
I might have a warrant.
It was
Oh,
for like a couple weeks.
It was? Okay. I mean, Fiona, is it worth to hunt? Like, have you hunted lately or no?
No.
But it's not worth no more. Are you sure?
I think it's good money.
I mean, yeah, it's good money, and it's just a process.
It's a
Yeah,
process, yeah. And also, people are like buying fur for whatever reason now.
Huh. Okay.
I do
So-
I do packer runs. It's pretty good.
Oh,
Probably
okay,
not as
okay.
good as Group 6.
Yeah, if you're on the Group 6 train, you're already on a good pace.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm on
just
it
stick with
until
that
I
one.
catch a felony. I'm gonna be real with y'all, so that's where I'm at.
Hey, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
One of those Tier 3 vault runs nets me like 4
Money.
grand in 10 minutes.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Damn.
normally
Okay.
do one once every like 3 hours.
That's
yeah,
not bad.
but then
if I get-
Glorion
if I
hits
get
me
a
with an
money
ATM run right after that, and then it's like another 2 grand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like
You like 6 grand real quick.
So I'm
Yeah.
on the train right now. I'm good right now for the cash.
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, look, I appreciate y'all on y'all's guidance. Y'all take it easy, all right?
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, mad love to y'all. Good seeing everybody around here. Actually,
Call me if you need me.
are you in Yellow Pages, Fiona?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna call you right now.
Especially when you get a felony.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Mhm.
That's your boy right there. Darkness, everybody, is out.
Damn.
I thought he sounded familiar, but I wasn't like I couldn't pinpoint it.
You know, Fiona, that's the only thing. You don't want to like. You know how you don't get felonies? Just friendly advice between you and me. You don't twat out L cops after you break their ankles on a bicycle while they're all chasing you.
I already identified myself, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, you already identified yourself at that point.
Yep.
So you just kind of go around saying, "Hi, it's me, Fiona.
I don't think me
I'm doing a
twatting
crime,"
L
and you.
cops will get a warrant anyway. So I could be twatting that for any reason, no?
Could be, but it's timing based, right? If it's like right after they like lose you in a chase, you know, it's
You're
not
the
like enough to
judge.
actually get a warrant, but it's close, right? If they
Yeah.
do that and be like, "Oh, the person we were chasing has white hair, and so does Fiona Stewart, who said L cops." I guess it kind of depends what you were doing too.
Yeah.
What were you up to, allegedly?
Stealing AC units on a bicycle.
Why
Oh,
are you
nice.
AC units? What, are you that down bad?
He's
No, I
chilling.
had like $250,000.
Then why are you stealing air conditioners?
So she can chill.
Literally, that's how I. Yeah.
That's. Okay.
Well,
So you
why
do it
do you
to.
sound like you're judging me?
It's in the job title.
Because he's a judge.
That is true.
It's in. Yeah.
It's literally the job title.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. So if I get fed up of everything and quit one day, will you take me on one of these things and show me how fun it is?
Yeah.
All right, cool. That's probably never gonna happen though.
Already showed an ex-cop.
Ex-cop? Which one?
Classified.
Not a snitch. Not a snitch. Plus, if it was more than 30 days ago, who cares? Not a statute.
Exactly. It was
All
less
right.
than 30 days ago. So what was the
Oh,
toot
you got
earlier?
Insurance. That boy crazy.
Well, listen.
Hey, I'm
Sometimes
back,
you throw
y'all.
that
How
at
y'all
me.
doing?
Oh, welcome.
Sometimes you give me a little
Yeah.
of that attitude. So sometimes I feel like I just gotta throw it back, right?
That's fine. I give everyone attitude. It's just I have attitude.
Yeah.
I don't have
I
attitude.
can.
I'm just abrasive.
Yeah, I can have it at times too. Depends how annoyed I might
Oh
be.
no.
And let me see what this phone call is. That'll determine how annoyed I am.
Scottish.
Hello, who's this?
I don't have a warrant.
Who are you? Oh, Dilbert. Yeah, that's you. Okay. Yeah, Dilbert. Yeah, why don't you come on down to City Hall? We'll have someone fix that for you. Yeah, bye.
Did you paint your bike like this?
Yeah, I bought it.
Yo, this shit hard. Okay.
It needs a wax though.
Hey, Alex, when a guy that looks like Dilbert comes down here, he apparently needs his name updated on his profile, but I want him to show his ID first, and I want him to prove he is who he says he is. I'm not just gonna do that shit over the phone.
What kind of name is Dilbert?
Like
Oh, his name is
comic.
actually Winslow, which, what kind of name is Winslow? But he looks like
What kind of name
Dilbert
is
from the
Winslow?
comic. Yeah, he looks like Dilbert from the comics.
Wow. So that's who fucking impounded my car.
Yep.
Damn.
Damn. It's like
Yeah,
that,
no-
huh?
Had to look her up because literally the picture that you gotta put for when your information when you're impounding the car, there was no picture. So literally,
Oh shit! So you're gonna go
yeah.
sue her, huh?
think I could, yeah.
Yeah, you
For
could.
multiple-
The funny thing is, they've got their state bar license.
Oh
wait,
shit!
wait, for real?
Wait, a lawyer did it like that
Oh
to you?
my- yeah.
they done it. They
'Cause
done
I
Hey
it.
yo,
was
who?
first-
Hey yo, who is it though? Between you and me.
Grace Atlas or Daniel's Atlas. Grace
Oh
Daniel's Atlas.
shit! All right. Hey, what's your name?
Jared Creed.
All right, Jared. Hey, I'm gonna fucking roll down to the impound lot. I want to see this for myself because that sounds crazy.
Oh, I mean, we already released the car.
It, yeah.
You can still hold the records, can't you?
I
Maybe.
don't think so.
I thought you could. I thought you could still pull like records from that shit. Oh no, I'm
If
gonna
we
go give it
can.
a try.
Yeah, if
That's
we can,
crazy
I got
though.
a picture of it.
Yeah, because I was parked on our sidewalk because we live right literally there on Bruges Ave, right
Yeah.
across the street. So
Yup.
people fucking shit whip through there all the time. Now, I'm not gonna have
Yup.
my car in the street, parked on the side of the street where somebody's gonna hit it or whatever. So I had it parked on the sidewalk in front of my house, in front of our house. And there's no sign there that says no parking. There's no red curb, nothing like that.
I'm gonna be real with you here, Jared. If you're blocking the sidewalk, that's unauthorized by the statute.
Okay, well, fair enough. But still, I mean, then. I
But
don't
if
know
there's
why
no photo, you should
picture.
still sue the shit out of her.
Yeah, exactly. It's because it's like there's no proof of where it was that it was illegally parked.
Hey, look, a lawyer, Uriel. You want a case?
That's me. Yes, I can
You
sue
should talk
somebody.
to Mr. Creed here.
All right.
All right, there you go.
Most
There
of
you
the
go,
free
Jared.
games have been terrible.
Yeah, no problem.
Dude, check this out.
Go upstairs.
Fuck, you came to work today?
I won't be here for long, but yes, I'm just show up occasionally to keep an eye on things. I don't know. I do not know. I'm just here. I got bored.
See you.
Bye bye. Wait, this is not my library.
Look through reports and find out what the hell's happening in the city because I have no idea anymore.
Free.
Fucking everything, man.
Free.
People can buy bicycles now. People
Oh,
are
that's
just
fun.
getting away from the
Free.
Oh god.
Free. Well, this is actually just free to play now.
Funny.
Yeah.
It's just already a free to play game. Free for, well, I don't actually know what these games are. Free. This goes on for 6 pages.
I swear.
Oh.
Free.
Mask off? You don't look like you.
Free.
Why?
You don't look like you.
I look great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Free.
Stop insulting me.
You don't look like you.
Why is Norman so rude? I'll take my mask off, but you're being
Yeah.
incredibly rude.
You look like Kiki Chanel.
That's too far, Norman. I thought we were
I'm
friends.
sorry.
Oh.
You know.
You can't say that to me.
Oh, there. Okay.
Oh. Froze.
Now I
I
recognize
still don't
you.
like
How's it
you.
going, Daddy? How you doing?
It's great. It would be better if you have my house back.
Yeah, you should tell
Free.
the real estate company to put it up for sale.
Oh, perfect. So you'll buy it. Good.
Bought this one.
Yeah, whenever it's up for sale. Yeah,
Oh,
totally.
perfect. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, they just got to put it up for sale.
Free.
Yeah, my house.
Free. There's a lot of bangers that I have in my free games, man.
Yeah, you speak to the president. You see if you can get that done so that I can
Of
have
course.
my home back for me.
All right. As if you want to be in that big ass house alone.
I mean, all you ever did was shut yourself in and drink anyway, so.
Free.
I got stabbed that one time that you were kidnapped.
That's
so,
true.
I did more than
That's
that.
true. That's true. That
Flea.
you did get stabbed. I got kidnapped
Yes.
and thrown into the prison.
Yeah. Well, didn't
You know,
they
you
miss?
just missed it. TJ Walker was just here. He was the one that
Oh.
organized that whole shit. Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah, saying that they have
a
like
great time.
Yeah, great time. He was just
saying
here.
that like there's terrible
That idiot
games in
of a
there
person
is
that
like
kidnapped you,
actually
where
a
I
crazy
was the
claim.
same person to Davis's niece, and she didn't seem to know who that was. So fighting for sanguine without being in any way educated on the matter was quite impressive.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Because there's a lot of bangers in there. A lot of
What's all the
bangers.
shit that I have? I just have a bunch of shit on me, and I don't
I
know
have
why.
nothing at all.
Well,
Sorry,
even
I have
lately,
two
there's been some
IDs.
good
That's
ones.
that's it.
I've got a blueprint for some reason for axle parts.
Two IDs and 246.
Hold on, I gotta get this back to Alex. You gave this to me the other day, and I don't need it anymore. So you just keep that.
Damn it! The hell?
Yeah, gift it to somebody else.
Hey, you don't think?
What
anyone
do
tried
you
to talk
mean
me
you don't
about-
need this anymore?
Oh.
I don't need it anymore.
What is it?
What is that supposed to? What do you think that means?
What is it? What's
was a
happening?
condom.
I don't need it anymore.
Oh, you never needed it, Norman.
No, I don't need it anymore.
What? I don't think you've ever had to
What
use
does that
one.
mean?
I have. But it means what it means.
I don't think he understands how to use it because he's never had to, so he probably gave it back
I
for that.
absolutely do understand
Fair
how
enough.
to use it.
Of course, I know him too well.
You don't know me that well at all.
Well, we lived together for a substantial amount of time.
You were drunk the entire time.
I was, and I still am. So what does that change?
Yeah, so you don't know anything. Barely remember.
I know plenty. How the hell else would I have got
Barely
this
remember
position?
how to get to work when you have to show up and come to work.
Oh, I'm always here. I'm just usually hungover in the upper room, so that's why we need you to buy the house back.
Yeah, well.
There's a bed in the
Well,
staff
house is
room.
for sale.
Oh, there definitely is. It's great.
But hey, if you need a reliable form of transportation, bicycles are on sale at Mosley's. You can
Oh,
buy one for
perfect.
yourself.
Do they cost somewhere in the realm of $200? Because if it's any more than that, then no.
They
No.
definitely don't.
All right.
They definitely don't.
perfect.
But listen, I'm feeling charitable today.
Oh yes.
Yeah, here you go. I'm doubling your bank account.
Oh, thank you. Oh dear, this is so kind of you.
Yeah. I go buy bandages from the damn hospital across the street because I got my cool new bike and been riding around doing flips and shit on it. It's been pretty cool.
Oh, and probably crashing constantly.
Yeah, a little bit. But
Right.
you know,
Right. Very impressive.
even the best fall down sometimes.
Well, you're not the best, so I'm sure you fall down all the time.
I am the best.
Who are you trying
And
to lie to?
I don't fall down that often.
You were quite literally not the best in any category.
I am the best at everything. What are you talking about?
Okay, in what?
Quite literally everything.
Well,
Name something that I'm not
you
good
know
at.
what? It would be harder to name something that you are.
Yeah, okay. That you're just saying that as the scapegoat answer because you can't actually name anything.
Who won head of bar last time?
Lance Moulton. and he
Yes.
deserved it.
Who lost head of bar?
Me by 1 vote, but that doesn't mean that I'm the worst at it. Murphy Braun would be the worst.
I didn't say you were the worst at it. I just said you weren't good at it.
No,
Water.
people are misinformed. I can't account for other people.
Misinformed.
Also, this could test the thing I tested out yesterday. So if I bought one, right, it brings the stack up. If I bought another one, does that bring it up more? Oh my god. Who coded? Who made it this way? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to ask some questions. I'm gonna have to ask some questions on the inventory, because that's wild. It does work the other way. If there was one that was degraded, it would degrade the rest of the stack. The rest of the stack.
Well, it's a job that Norman could ever have, so I wouldn't take it too personally.
I didn't ask you.
You gonna take that?
He takes all of my shit. Oh, hi there.
South Australia.
I actually know that as well.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. It's got like 3 people in it.
Oh, really? Well,
Sounds like
I don't go that frequently. All right, I'm not from there, for the record. I'm from the UK.
Of incest as well.
I am not a product of incest. No, I'm President Davis's niece, and as far as I'm aware, he's
President Davis?
had sex
as
with many
far
women
as
that he's
you're
not
aware,
related
that
to.
doesn't mean
As
you
far as
don't
she's aware,
know.
The results are inconclusive.
Well, aren't the presidents
I've never
like
had
the
them
royal
tested.
family, which means it's pretty incestuous?
You have a third ear we should know about, ma'am.
It's entirely possible. No, I don't have a third
Yeah.
ear. I just don't look
Extra
too far
nose,
back in my
fourth
family tree.
eyeball, elbow where it should be.
Fourth eyeball?
You don't have the leg coming out of your knee.
Where should it be?
That
Where
was
would
a
my
trick
elbow
question.
be?
If you said no, I don't have a fourth, then I'd be like, okay, so you're admitting you got a tweet.
I do not. Well, I suppose I have glasses. Some might call that 4 eyes.
4 eyes.
Hey, come on now.
You look like you didn't even properly get out of bed this morning. You're still wearing your pajamas and you're trying to insult me.
Shut up, lady.
Now,
Hey, she
good
got you
comeback.
there.
He got me.
Shut up.
You do smell like snags and Fosters.
That's
That's
I don't
what
know
that
where you get
is?
the fucking Fosters from.
Hey,
If
that's
you
the
say
most
that again,
Australian thing.
I'm gonna
That's the
smack
most
you upside the joy in a second.
That's the most Australian thing out there, Foisters.
Oh my god,
You
why are you
bitch.
hitting an old man?
I'll get you arrested like I did that old bag.
Yo, you gonna get me arrested as well?
Damn right. I don't get in trouble. That's my secret.
Well,
I'm
I didn't get in
Gregory
trouble
Conkling.
either.
I always
whenever
win.
whenever I'm getting charges, I slide them off onto the nearest person in the room.
Nice.
Oh,
Damn right.
Make sure that's Norman and not me.
No, Norman said I should be an MS in front of a bunch of EMS, so.
I did.
Oh, wow, that's so
I
kind
did.
of you.
He explained his qualifications and said he learned all about his medical care and treatment from InfoWars. So.
Oh, well, that's more than I know, to be honest. So
Figured,
yeah, you might do
I
well.
wish you had told me that before I wrote my references, because in my references, I said I don't make any references because I'm too old to understand pop culture.
Oh, that's
See,
that's quite good.
Again, I think you and Tim Baratler, he's an EMS. You two carry a very similar demeanor. You two would get on great.
Is he also old? And been
Yes.
in war?
Yes.
Probably, to be honest.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
on
man.
Sanguine, wasn't he?
I got a lot of medals.
Yeah, he was on Sanguine. He was.
I was there
combat
too,
medic.
but I was just recording.
You were
You
just
were at
recording.
Sanguine?
It's impressive.
Yeah, actually, I was.
I was there.
Yep, I just kind of went around, found a bunch of dead guys, stole their money, guns. Great.
Yeah,
Oh,
shit.
well,
right.
sounds like
That's a
something I did
new
more than most.
definition of stolen valor. That's kind of sick.
Yeah, I was literally stealing. Great.
Impressive.
Oh my
I
god,
double
on his
tapped the two
face.
people who were groaning on the ground.
Hey Norman,
Hey Murphy.
what's the current gen policy on decommissioned fucking cop cars? Because I know back in the day, like people would fucking get fired from PD and sell their shit, and then like,
Hey, that boy Murphy right there.
yeah, it's me.
Excuse me. Sorry. Go ahead and finish up
Oh
your
my
conversation
god,
before I
it's
interrupt.
fucking LJ.
Yeah, brother. Sorry, y'all.
But,
Were y'all in the middle of conversation? My bad, y'all.
Yeah, Norman.
go
So
ahead.
decommissioned cop cars, those sales are
Here I
illegal
am.
and unlawful.
I think
Well,
it's
you-
unlawful.
That's still-
I'm not certain, though.
Wait, what the fuck you mean it's unlawful?
But like under the assumption that it is, like someone could buy the car, get the car taken, and be out the money, right? If that is the case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Theoretically, yep.
So you wouldn't advise anyone have money change hands till the final
Guys, I think I
definitive
might.
answer is achieved on that?
Yeah. I would advise probably not a smart idea.
I'm back. Sorry,
Yeah.
I had a,
So
I
if I were to
just
give
had a
anybody an
PTSD attack.
advice,
Sorry
I'd
about
say probably don't buy Lenny Hawk's police
doing
car
here?
just
But,
yet.
man, it's an Explorer, bro.
Especially if
Goodbye,
it's an
old man.
Explorer.
And
It's an
treasonous.
Explorer, bro. Come on.
Especially if it's an Explorer, I would hold off.
Hazel, why do you want an Explorer?
It's a 101, and I got money.
Because it's 5.
Because you just want
People that can
the
throw
you
in
want the
them
symbol.
mud.
I
He
want
tried
the
to throw some
exclusive. I want
Honestly, he
the
probably tried some-
exclusive. I want the exclusivity of having a 101. That's one. 2, I also would like it because, like, think about it. It'll keep me in check for being a civilian. Because then, if I do anything felonious, you're just gonna take it away from me.
He trying to throw some ladies up in that mud, dog.
Yo,
But like you just invented that policy.
I just wait. Throwing ladies up in the 5-seater?
No, like.
Oh,
when
I
he
was like,
said
yo,
that
that's
if he did a
that's a lamb.
felony, he would just
Oh.
lose the car. That's completely made up. He just kind of like assumed that.
Why
On the
would you do
basis
that? It's just
he'd
a car.
be allowed to have a police explorer.
Yeah, it's just a car. What you mean? You get a felony, they take your car. That's crazy.
Well, no,
You know that's crazy.
If
You know
your
that's
car
crazy, right?
gets 3 felonies, they take your car.
Well, okay, that's fine. But if your car catch 1 felony and they take your car right out the back, that's crazy, right? Unless you just murdered a bunch of people. I mean, unless you murdered a bunch of
Just
people.
made that up.
Oh, okay. I'll say, what you mean? They take your car because you committed 1 crime in that blood? Come on now, that's crazy.
Yeah, that
Put
is
somebody under
definitely-
hardship. Do strikes fall off?
strikes don't follow.
Strikes
The
don't fall
violent
off. So
ones?
if
No,
you
they
get,
don't.
so if you just catch
Hmm.
like 3 violent felonies on your car, that's it.
No,
Your
not-
car's
not
done.
If your car does.
Yeah, I saw that
Yeah,
fucking
if your
roll.
car- that's what I'm saying. If your car does,
Bullshit.
right?
Hey,
I gotta get more
like-
familiar with
I don't
the
say physics.
legal system now.
So it's like
I don't
if
know
you
nothing about
You
misplace
just
your car,
did.
if you don't report that stolen, it's like
Yeah.
a gun, right? Like, if you don't report your car stolen and it gets used in the fucking attempted assassination of a government official or fucking
Damn,
a
terrorism.
bank robbery or whatever,
Oh,
it
okay.
gets,
Domestic
impounded,
terrorism.
They put a fucking vehicle asset forfeiture strike on that never gets removed. And
It
it's
never
always
goes
on
that,
vehicle.
so it's
But-
permanent.
But if you as the owner of the vehicle, can prove that shit was stolen by a reported vehicle,
Mr.
stolen
Crane,
and
Mr.
that
Crane,
alibi,
please.
then you can
I
subsequently
know,
get
but
that
please,
removed
your
on
help.
that basis of appeal.
Oh, looks like it's happening soon.
It's a
Hazel, don't buy the damn cop car.
That felony was committed by someone other than yourself. And generally, if someone else is, using the vehicle, and you can prove, lack of association and whatnot, then that can be sorted out. But yeah, on general principle, yeah, if your vehicle's found at a felonious scene, it gets one of those points, and you got to be notified properly.
God dang.
I was literally trying to get this shit sorted out right then and there because head Judge Crane is literally right there.
I guess I'm gonna just. How much you cost for retainer, dog?
Me?
He's a judge.
Well,
He's a judge.
well,
More than you can
ask me
afford.
again. Ask me again. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know.
I bet. All right. I ask him tomorrow. Let me see. Is there the head judge over there? I'm gonna go talk to him real quick.
Well, no, he just woke up. He pissed.
He slipped out. Probably hasn't had his coffee yet. Probably.
Fucking feel that.
Yeah. I thought he had. I don't know. SARS. Out here somewhere. I don't know.
I wonder how much Lenny's trying to sell his Explorer for.
Probably a really stupid amount of money, and
Oh,
someone will
absolutely.
probably pay for it, and they'll probably find out why they shouldn't have done that.
I think I can could tell you why he's trying to sell his fucking Explorer. Ran into his wife yesterday.
Oh,
She's going after him for some money.
that's hilarious.
Referred her to the chief of staff for advice on filing for divorce. I mean, she's the only one who has, hasn't she? Isn't she?
That's fair.
See how hires gang members now? What next?
Really stopped the
Little
robbery.
K
and I
is a
nearly let
cop
them
and
escape.
Speedy as
That
mayor?
was crazy.
SMH.
Lenny Hawk, you know, his wife's in town filing for divorce, trying to get alimony from him. So he's probably just looking for some easy cash, trying to scam somebody.
All right. I mean, that's cool. I still want it. It's 400K.
Holy shit.
I don't
How Bucky sounds like.
that I would leverage or speculate 400K on your legal ability to continuously own a police Explorer.
You must not know me.
I think you're better off just giving me that money, and I'll just give it to April.
It's not Kirby. Fuck.
No, nigga. The fuck?
Well, I'm just saying.
We?
I'll just burn the money.
Like, you need to understand something. This is a chance at a one-of-one vehicle in which civilians don't have.
But you don't have a chance.
Okay. Hey, what's, what? What?
No.
What?
There you go.
What? No! Crane! Come on, Crane!
Nope.
Really?
What the hell?
Wife is trying to take him for all his money. He's trying to scam you.
So I can't have a...
Who's trying to sell you a PD car?
Man, fucking Lenny Hawk, man. This is bullshit.
Wait, Hazel, how do you know how to do that already?
I'm the one who invented it, you bitch.
Hey, language.
Sorry. I don't do that stuff. I just stand and lean against things like so.
This is bullshit, man. So I can't have...
I'm glad I gave you good advice, though.
He literally came up to me and just said, no.
You know what? Look, okay, let me rephrase that. You are more than welcome to buy Lenny Hawk's PD car. And then the state will remove it from your account and not reimburse you.
Pretty much what I said.
So if you really care
go
about
for
having
it.
the
Yeah, do that.
one-of-one for about 12 minutes,
Yeah, that'd be a great idea.
Yeah.
Look really cool
In
for
the
a moment.
in the same way that you are at your liberty to rob a financial institution, you are at liberty to purchase a car unlawfully.
I mean, that's what I was trying to talk to you about, Crane. Damn, man. I can't have shit around here, bro.
Yeah, LJ gave me a heads up. Yeah.
And it's not even that. I was just trying to do something cool because I know...
It's really good.
Yeah, well, do you understand why it can't happen, right?
I like that you're doing
To
T6.
civilians and
I
people
do
all over the
T6
streets.
late at night sometimes.
Yeah, or people would just get recruited just to save
Get
up the
fired.
money to buy a car and then sell it.
Exactly. It would be a
Yeah.
dumb idea, and it would cause too much commotion and
Yeah.
chaos. And me being the
Yeah.
leading issue in
Yeah.
manner,
Yeah.
I understand. It's basically opening the floodgates for fucking illicit behavior and doing dumb
Yeah.
shit.
The main
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the tier 3
Man,
people
I
are all
fucking
very
hate people,
sociable
man.
Yeah.
Don't we all?
You might believe like
That's you.
because they're the grinders.
This would just
so
keep
to
me in
speak,
check because
but
I would be a
they're the ones
civilian.
who are always like
Had
taking
me
Oh.
VAT points on it, I
tier runs
wouldn't even mind it
and
getting
the
taken
average.
away, but
So, you know,
I'm a
anyone who's
non-violent
tier 3
fucking...
is usually pretty
why you got 2 cigarettes, dog?
Rest. What a dumb fucking
Rest?
question.
Make sure you remind them to turn in the bag so you get wrapped.
What a dumb question.
It's not that dumb of a question.
I'm stressing, man.
Why are you
No problem.
Some of them are
It would be a really funny prank is if Quayne made gangs who have a
If you have
request
two,
to make bank
it doesn't
heists
help.
legal with Rico, and then
Maybe it
the
does. You know what?
gangs
Maybe it
go
does for
away
you.
and stop
Never mind.
stealing the cops' attention.
Whatever you need. Whatever you need.
Yeah, I got a lot of work ahead of me.
They just do a couple runs, they make their money for the day, they don't care. But you know, the people who are grinding up their rep, the people who are grinding tier 1 and tier 2 and trying to get up their rep, those are the ones who are like earbuds in, fucking don't talk to me.
I'm doing that right now. I'm trying to get through tier 1, tier 2. But you know what? That's not the way I'm built, though, Bron. You know what I'm saying? Regardless, I'm out here talking to you, talking to Norman, talking to Crane. I'm on a run right now.
Yeah.
Chilling. Though. I'm probably about to.
No, that's good though. That's good though.
Hopefully the foreman don't say nothing to me, though.
I'm just saying. Don't be fooled by like what logic would tell you, because it's like the higher tier people who will be more like fucking social and fun.
Got you. Yeah, nah, fucking. I gotta make sure Daniel Armstrong.
No, dingus. No.
No, the foreman only get mad at you if you do.
What's up, Crane? How you doing?
So just be
Oh,
careful.
hello. Yeah, I'm all right.
If you're gonna do another
You know,
job, like,
paperwork.
balance
Oh
your time
yeah.
well, and
Good to
like,
see you again,
you know,
man.
really,
It's been a while.
Hey, you as well.
If you're gonna do sales,
I'm not doing it, but thank you for the 5 gifted.
Nope, that shit's all illegal.
Oh, is it? Is it actually gonna stay illegal?
Yep.
Is there
Oh hell yeah.
Yep.
legislation, constitution?
I mean, I'm also sober, so a lot of things changed.
Yeah.
And if you're
But
ever
your fuck
find
you,
yourself in a
Spencer.
courtroom,
I agree.
you can
Mhm.
use tablets that are kind of strapped to the.
All right, but it's
backs
good
of
to
the
see you.
seats.
I'll let you work.
Yeah, thank you. Good to see you.
Are these all the policies that y'all released?
The lag on mobile is wild.
You want to like go through them thoroughly because many of them have been amended
Hey,
after the fact.
that's rough.
They should all be notated at this point.
Okay. Oh shit. That's a lot.
RDM, Crane, or I report you to Twitch. You get banned.
Well, time to get a super diamond. It's a 7-seater, I guess.
What?
Huh?
Super Diamond Seat 7?
Yeah, it's basically like the new Cullinan, dude. I mean, look, if I was gonna waste 400K on a 5-seater, I could just waste it on the fucking super diamond set and get 7 people in a whip.
You can jam. How do you jam 7 people into that thing?
They have 2 seats. They have 2 seats in the back and 1 middle seat.
Do they?
Yeah, it's a new Cullinan. 3 of the seats don't work though.
Huh. All right.
Currently, but it eventually will.
Okay,
Sure, man.
You're gonna speculate on some seats.
No, literally.
Hazel, you just want to gamble. You just need to open the casino.
The seats are literally there. You just can't sit in them.
No, I agree. Open the fucking casino. I agree.
Man.
Okay, so you're saying like if
Now,
I
that's some
buy,
gambling
if I
I get
buy a
on board with.
reclining chair for my living room, but I put it in a glass case, I still have a chair to sit in.
Yeah, you're just gonna break the glass.
Man, I'm gonna go back to my car. Y'all pissing me off. I can't have shit around here, man.
Man, stop pouting, man. It's okay.
You asking me to recommend you a good lawyer?
Yeah, a good lawyer that's gonna be familiar with everything that's in there.
I'll tell you right now, we've had some turnover, but you know, right now, I'd say they're all roughly on par for different reasons. Like, what are you looking for in a lawyer?
Somebody that's familiar with a little bit of everything, brother.
Familiar with a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Okay. You know, I got for you and your sensibilities and the kind of questions you may have about all kinds of different things, knowing you and your history, I'd say Jonathan
Shoot
Atkins
Hazel.
start. Maybe Uriel Whitlock. You know, you fuck with cars a lot, so like they know a lot about cars. They part-time at Mosley's. You know, they know all the kind of fucking laws and legislations around that stuff. Okay. And they could hook you into Mosley's if you're looking to maybe have that as your second profession. Other than that,
hello.
Looking for familiar, you could go with Grace Daniels.
Yeah, Grace Daniels.
Helen's about as ready as you are to do this.
All right, give me 1 sec.
I'm not. I haven't slept that much. I'm gonna go make fun of Hazel.
All right.
So, for daily driver type stuff, ins and outs, general questions. You can't go.
And then
wrong with that.
immediately take it away. Don't you think that's how the
They are kind of the most.
$1K bits to have good day, damn it.
what's happening? There's just a lot of people talking. What's up? Oh, I'm Judge Adelaide Hart. It's a pleasure to meet you. We actually spoke many years ago. I believe you had questions surrounding a new piece of legislation.
Hazel.
Yes, there you are. Absolutely. It's a pleasure to see you both again.
What did I do?
All right. Well,
Yeah, what did you do, Hazel? Look at this. What is this?
Parking.
Huh.
Why?
Why are you parking here?
What? Why is this on my vehicle? What is this? I don't need to know that. I've done no. Don't you do that? You know I help. You know I hate Velma. I hate it here. I hated her. I already found out spoilers of what happens in season 2.
That's crazy.
He's taking.
Please stop retweet. Please stop retweeting that.
Dog
I'm
pound.
retweeting that.
He's calling it the
He's
dog
went out the
pound,
side
isn't
door.
he?
There's my retweet.
He's calling Dogtown his impound lot.
But is he calling it the dog pound?
No, no, no. It's the Predatorium, I believe he calls it.
I'm gonna change that.
But yeah.
I'm good whenever.
If it happens to someone,
Hey, look up Hazel's profile.
Okay. Ha.
Nice.
It's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Hmm. There's some things I do want to talk about before we get this started.
Yeah, let's talk.
Well, I guess Kyle's not around.
It was a bit earlier. Because it was him and Bobby doing some shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, Bobby's been a fucking menace.
Going to the docket with this already, so I won't go into
Hmm.
details.
Bobby Charles has been my own fucking personal menace.
I think he's everyone's personal menace.
Hmm. So, I guess the first thing I wanted to discuss is how we're gonna go about Edda's interview.
Yeah.
Because I think she had some, like, general confusion about that entire thing.
About what entire thing? The process of like re-interviewing everyone?
Yeah, I guess so. Would she be involved in the interviews if she wasn't running again?
Is she running again?
Yeah.
Okay, then
Hmm.
why problem make when problem not have?
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. She felt like it was like a jab at her or something.
What?
I don't know. She's like tripping about it.
About holding interviews?
Well, like she found out that the interviews are happening, and I thought this might have been something that was explained to her already.
Yeah, I told her that we were gonna hold interviews.
Hmm. Okay.
Her and I had a conversation after one of the meetings.
Yeah, there was she seemed to get got like kind of pissed at me. She was like, okay, well, you know, I thought I'd be participating in the interviews, and then she wasn't.
What?
But I was under the assumption that that was because she was running again.
Yeah,
her...
why would she be part of the interviews if she's running again?
Yeah, that's kind of what my thought process was too.
I'm confused.
Then, yeah, I'm just not sure, like, what to ask her, I guess, aside from, like, what she could possibly bring to the table the second time around.
You said you wanted me to sit in on the interviews. When did that change? I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't know.
She said she wants to bring forth a piece of legislation called the Economic
3, 4,
Transparency
5,
Tracking
6,
and
7,
Accountability
8, 9,
Act.
10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't know if she submitted it yet.
Yeah, it's not in there. Campaign laws. Mayoral cabinet. What?
There was some whisperings amongst a couple people outside of City Hall that she was the one that leaked the whole age thing to Archie Archer.
What age thing?
From my understanding, Max and Siobhan had like a fake piece of legislation that they put out. This was like discussed at the last city council meeting. So they could like feel out any leakers, I guess. Or if they could confirm that people were leaking city council documents. And Archie Archer was like going off about like on that day about how there was a piece of legislation put in that was going to be pushed forward that was like so he couldn't run for mayor at the time. But other than that, that's just a rumor. That I don't know, you know, obviously I don't know if it could be proved or not. And I don't want to go about it like an accusatory tone. But other than that, other than Etta, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 applicants. A good handful of them are around right now.
Okay, well, let's hear them out, I guess.
Okay, so first one obviously is Etta. Guess I'm just gonna go through a double check and a background check while we're going through this. Etta Hawthorne. Nothing on her record. Looks like she bought a gun license. Guess that's just in case thing. And then we got Terrence TJ Walker. I'll just actually send you the list. And TJ's running again. He's a little eager for it. He's been looking at legislation and trying, you know, build up a good interview for himself. Norman Adams surprisingly wanting to run. And then Glenn Frugal probably gonna trauma dump us again. That was the guy who, during the entire interview, complained about his wife leaving him for another man. John DeGray, no idea who this fellow is. Charlotte Thomas, that's Lottie. Gotta ask her the affiliation question again. I guess maybe same with TJ. I don't know what his affiliations are right now. Samantha Morningstar. Was a lawyer, ex-cop. She's that one furry. Rosa Garcia. Doesn't actually have an MDT profile, question mark. Sophia McMoo was asking me about an hour ago when the interviews are happening, and then Lavius King. Problem with Lavius King is I think he might be like an earlier person, so that might be a little more difficult. And then maybe the same thing with Samantha Morningstar. Which I'm not sure how you want to go about those two interviews.
Well, where do you want to start? I mean, look, my big things moving forward, the things I think we've learned from the so there's two things that I wanted to primarily make sure that we address when we interview people. Number one is, you know, obviously like their understanding of what the role is. Okay.
Okay. This is something that needs to be clarified with me too, because I, at this point, am not really 100% certain anymore.
Well, obviously it changed a little bit. I didn't know the mayor was gonna, you know, have the ability to affect the economy the way they do.
Yeah, because from my understanding in my conversation with Ada, she had the ability to view it, and now she doesn't at all. She doesn't even know how to like check like the taxes and stuff anymore because she doesn't know where it's at. And I think it's a little silly to like have somebody go run out and look at a newspaper just to see what the taxes are if they're in that specific role.
I agree. That being said, I am not firmly in control of some of that stuff.
I understand.
I can try to, you know, I can try get it addressed, but unfortunately it is tough. At a very basic level, the treasurer's position is created to be a check against embezzlement. So the idea was simply that there has been so much embezzlement in the past, which caused the financial ruin of this, state, that we would have a person on the council who would essentially be able in real time to monitor whether or not things like that were happening. And if embezzlement was happening, then they would be able to raise, the red flag, and, there'd be, discussions and inquiries and all that, right?
Right.
Now, there are, obviously other considerations. Like, for example, I think that part of the issue is that, and this is, just talking between us, in my opinion, a lot of the things that could have been done with the treasurer role did not occur, not because of the mayoral powers, but because the mayor and the treasurer were at odds so harshly. So, for example, if someone was in the role who, you know, could, you know, get Max on their side, right?
Right.
Then I think they probably would have been afforded more power to assist and guide the mayor on financial policy, while also being a check against embezzlement, right?
Right.
But if you are, you know, if you're at direct odds, you know, you're diametrically opposed to the mayor politically and personally, it seemed like to me, then I don't really know how you're going to get anything done, right? Like I'm pretty sure that, you know, this economic, you know, tracking and transparency act is likely, because from what she said to me on the phone, likely some kind of restriction on the mayor's ability to use the mayor's authority over the finances. So it would likely just be controls on when and how the mayor can do things, you know, with the taxes and the, you know, salaries and all that, right? That's a pretty adversarial option, right? Like there are ways you could, I think, work with the mayor's office that would be less adversarial. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Oh, I apologize. Let me just change real.
No, you're all
You're
good.
good. Okay.
Go to the liquid library for a bit.
All right. Have a good one. All right. Yeah, because I think one of the bigger concerns and challenges of the second term, I mean, obviously in the first term, as far as the council went last time, it was very kind of Max doing a lot of the things that he wants without a little bit pushback, and the only person who was really pushing back most of the time was Etta. So to Max, this is probably like the antagonist of the council, right? Going off of this latest gossip gal,
Yeah.
said direct from a disgruntled doctor, $90,000 already raised for the EMS, but Philippa Cantor is pocketing the rest herself. And get this, doctors have been threatening not to provide medical care unless the patient gets tips. I think Cantor might be a secondary antagonist of this council.
Oh yeah, you know, the mayor was all after me to fucking invalidate the results of the healthcare liaison election over those meeting minutes that got published or whatever. You know, when I looked into that, I found out that not only did the EMS also prop up like one candidate they all put themselves behind, but apparently the reason why the doctors and EMS do this and endorse a candidate each is because they're so scared of the other side getting in power. So it's like a faction within a faction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea that was the case. I thought doctors and EMS like work together, but apparently they fucking hate each other.
It's kind of always been like that, from my understanding.
I did not know that, but I heard the doctors the other day referring to EMS as ditch doctors.
Yeah, some things never change.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cross.
So I don't know. The mayor had some suggestions about rerunning the election. He also suggested something about he wanted he was like, why don't you give the EMS a seat and then the EMS and the doctors each get half a vote or something? I don't know. I just fucking
Yeah, and then I don't know, there's also reports of Max just lowering their pay to like 250 for both of them because they didn't like support him or whatever.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Huh.
Hello. Hello.
Hmm.
Council doesn't handle pay, the mayor does. Will do. What is wrong with that person?
Who?
Archie.
I don't fucking know.
He just called me and he's like, "Hey, I've been going around speaking to the doctors in EMS, and I heard their pay got lowered, and I was wondering what are you and the council going to do about that?" I was like, "What? You mean what the mayor does?"
Topical.
But I'm also just confused why Archie's going around soliciting feedback from the doctors in EMS.
I don't know. There's like this whole website that's being like spammed on a notebook paper all across the fucking city right now that's saying that like Archie was paid off by Max to drop out or whatever. It's his whole thing is a fucking confusing thing.
Yeah, okay. Look, overall, overall, I, just tend to believe that pretty much anything that gets people talking is good. And all this drama around government is, well, more than I ever had sitting alone at City Hall.
Yeah, it's
so I'm just
crazy
kind of
this time
staying out of
around.
like taking sides,
Yeah, I just
I kind of
listen.
feel like just sitting back and just watching them, tear each other's heads off.
That's exactly how I feel.
Yeah, I mean it's entertaining at least, right?
Yeah.
And
It's
I mean,
good
look,
gossip.
if Max tries to do something genuinely that I think will like hurt society, right, then I'll vote against him, right? But thus far, the stuff he's proposed is actually not like that groundbreaking. People have drastically sort of, I think, oversold how like how interesting or revolutionary his policies have been. I mean, for the most part, what do? We established a bunch of basic rights, raised the speed limit, made jaywalking legal, added some laws for things that were problems. I mean, we stopped people from dumping deer carcasses. Like, why is any of this revolutionary?
Yeah, I mean,
the only thing at the end was we fucking said that mimes could, aren't people, but then we never actually set up a registry or did anything about it.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
at the end of the day, people will find a reason to bitch about literally anything.
Yeah.
And people also expect everything to be a handout, so it's...
Yeah. Well, whatever. I think that we should just start talking to people. God damn it. Yes, Bobby. Bobby, do I pay you to think? Goodbye, Bobby.
Okay, so during the interviews, I'm going to be asking, I guess, 6 questions. I guess, obviously Eda's interview is going to be a little bit different. But I'm going to be asking them their motivations to be running for the position. I'm going to be asking the team questions, and then I think seeing how they handle conflicts or disagreements within the team environment is also a pretty good question, because it's obviously something Etta faced a lot.
Yeah.
I want to know their thought process. I want to know their opinions about transparency of the funds, and I guess what they think their challenges would be, and how they would address them.
I think one thing we should do when we bring them in is we should tell them the reality of the role and then see if they still want to interview.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because like, I don't want to waste my time if these people think they're gonna like be the fairy godmother and give him as a helicopter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So who do you think you can get down here right now?
I can just call down the list.
All right, just call them into the judges' chambers. Fuck it.
All right, give me one moment here.
I'll make them sit in the hot seat, literally.
All right. Do you want me to start with Etta, or?
I think we should do her last.
Okay.
Because I think we already kind of know her, right? So we should hear from other people first, and then once we get to her, that'll give us like some backdrop, right?
Right.
To kind of compare with like her and strengths, weaknesses, and then maybe we can address those points in the interview with her and see how she responds to them.
Okay. Then I will go down the list. I'll start with TJ.
Also, I want to ask every person that comes in here what their like allegiances are.
Hello.
TJ, you free?
Oh yeah, I am. What's up?
Okay.
This is your other phone.
Is work phone? Yes. It's interview time. City Hall. Judges' chambers. Make it quick.
Second floor.
Second floor.
Or third floor. All right, I'll be there.
All right. See you soon. Bye. Is this door open? Yeah, you'll probably have to open up the door and stuff.
Oh shit. Bobby's asking me if he can use Dogtown as an impound lot.
Yeah, Bobby had an interesting bench trial the other day.
I'm trying to think this through now. Why would he want to use Dogtown as an impound lot?
Because quote unquote there are no laws in Dogtown.
Yeah, then they're just gonna hold people's cars hostage for like millions of dollars.
Yep. Yeah. This season of the city council should be interesting though, since Solomon was like the anti-max vote. Pretty spicy. Yeah, don't know how that's gonna work. I don't think he should have ran for his position if he was running for sheriff. Actually, that was like kind of one of the things that they addressed.
Oh Lord. You know,
Terrence, TJ Walker.
I never thought this through. I think with the whole Bobby thing with Bonebrook, because I thought about it and I said, oh, wouldn't it be great if it was like Lord of the Flies? But I forgot that the whole point of Lord of the Flies is they didn't have parents, right?
Right. There was no adults, so it was just kind of.
Yeah, but I have to be an adult, and my kids are the fucking flies, right?
Right.
Yeah, I didn't think that part through.
I mean, from what I see on Twitter, it seems to be covered a lot. You know, there's definitely a Lord of the Flies situation going on there already.
Yeah, I mean, that's the good part, right? But
yeah, but they're gonna constantly want to see how far they can push the line because it's Bobby and Carmine.
Now Bobby has said, "Hear me out, Dogtown PD War Games."
And seems better than this impound lot shit.
I responded with, "Please don't reproduce."
That's a fair response.
God damn it. So who's coming? TJ?
TJ.
All right.
Was the first person to contact me, so just have them in order of people who contacted me. The only problem is I have no idea how far out some of these people are.
Yeah.
Oh, and also the door's locked.
Now he wants to know, can we hold a council meeting in Dogtown?
Christ. Yeah. I think that might be him. But you have to unlock the door. I don't have keys to this place.
Oh.
I don't have keys to any door to this place.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, going out or coming in?
Come in.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Crane. Hey, Alex. What's happening?
Your interview is what's happening.
Clearly. Oh, do I get the comfy chair?
Take a seat, hot seat.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I gotta get the right feel for this. Okay, these fucking yep. We're not doing this right now.
Nope,
This
send the chair.
I'm trying. This chair sucks.
I want to imagine sitting very carefully because, you know, if you were to have such a position, you would have to do this once a week.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Give me a sec.
Close.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Think of where you would place yourself
Oh,
when
I
you were
know.
sitting.
I know. That's the difference there. There we go.
Nice.
There we go. I wasn't placing myself there. All right.
Yeah.
Here, before we get started, I'll share this with both of you just so you have it. It's not too unfamiliar from the last time we had talked, but just want to make sure you both have it. Difference is I do have a letter of recommendation on there if you need to see it. I'll share this here. Oh wait, did not this save? It did not save.
Yeah, it depends on the angle though.
You got that?
Yes, I do.
So first one, same as previous. This second part 2 is actually from Kitty Dream. Letter recommendation. If you want to read it, go for it. Up to y'all. Do it afterwards if you need. Then there is an Excel file that did not save with it, so I can send that to you. It should be the same one that you had before as well.
Hey, give me 1 second here. Okay.
All right, and this is the other one.
Oh.
I don't know if you got that.
Yeah, I did. Give me 1 second. All right.
All right.
I'm ready whenever you are, Crane.
I am.
I got a question.
Sure.
Why didn't you run for mayor?
Why did I run for mayor? I don't do popularity contests, and finances has always been my thing. Always been a money person. I've always set up systems behind businesses, and I don't do mayorship stuff.
I hate to tell you, but in this jurisdiction, and maybe the role, you know, has morphed a little bit since I first envisioned it slightly, but not really.
Got a resume?
In this jurisdiction, the mayor controls most of the finances. I mean, the mayor has pretty much unilateral control over taxes. They have unilateral control over like tariffs on certain goods, certain services. They handle incentives. They handle bonuses. I mean, essentially, the thing, and the reason why I say why didn't you run for mayor is because I feel like you're overqualified for the treasurer position. I mean, it's good to have the insight you could bring, and maybe you could suggest to the mayor a more collaborative approach. But in terms of your actual like day-to-day duties, I remember because we interviewed the first time around, and we didn't feel like there was enough work for what you were doing. And I still kind of feel that way because, to be honest with you, the treasurer's job is basically to be a check against the mayor embezzlement. But you're not really managing finances as much as you are just making sure the mayor's not embezzling.
Can I back up a little bit on that for you, Crane? So let me say this for a second, right? So last time that we had talked, yes, absolutely, you said from a perspective of checks and balances of where you're at, making sure the spending does or doesn't occur. You kind of look at where we're at, right? And you see the whole, outrage with the $250 for EMS and doctors, right? I ask you, if you take a look at that legislation, what has been changed since then? Since 3 months ago, right? And so it isn't a basis of how you change it. It's every dollar that goes out or every change that goes out should have a certain aspect of it that has been signed off, not only just by the mayor's side, but also from a treasurer's side to it. I can understand it. Yes, managing finances, all that fun stuff. This position, which I'm aware and have been talked to a few different times by different people, is as much as a political one as it is being able to do the job on top of it, right?
So,
correct me if I'm wrong on that, please.
So your
pause. Hold on.
Yeah,
Can you do me a favor? Make a copy of that letter of recommendation.
Can I make a copy of it? Did you delete it?
No.
Are you gonna call Kitty and ask her about it?
No.
Yes, I can make a letter. Give me a sec.
It's being fucked with. Because sometimes, we just can't have nice things.
Okay. Yep. Thanks. Yeah. Alrighty. Give me a sec. I honestly don't even know if I have another copy of it, but whatever. Just go about it. Yeah, don't worry about that. I don't know if I have another one.
So I'm how do I put this?
Right, just ask it flat out.
Well, no, it's not a question. It's not a question. I'm trying to think of how to say it. So I'm not sure if the state intends for the council to be able to control what the mayor does with the mayor's authority.
Yes.
So when I came into office, right, the mayor did not have the sweeping ability to
chatters are just
tinker
fucking
with the state finances. That was
tearing
something that
through
came
that letter
midterm without
right
really,
now.
it was just something that was installed for the mayor.
So just this mayor.
No, not for this mayor, but what I mean is like for the role, right?
Oh, so you're saying switching, finances and changing people's pays, etc.
Yeah. So when you say like, and a lot of people think this, right? Like, the current treasurer has suggested to me on the phone recently something along the lines of, that the treasurer should enable the mayor to make a certain change or not, right?
Sure.
And what I'm saying is, I don't know if that is something that we can legislate.
Can I
It's
ask
something
you
I
as
haven't
to
crossed
why?
that bridge yet.
Yeah, can I ask you as to why? Because that seems kind of short-sighted, and not set up for a future around that. Because you're going to get, and what
I
I'm
have
seeing.
no comment as to that line of thinking.
All right, fair enough. Because what it looks like is at this point, you kind of have someone
It's
that
not
is
me.
playing with buttons.
Or
I'm
it's
not saying
not.
this
It's
is,
probably not anybody here.
directed
It's
at
probably
anyone.
people
This
from
could be,
Nathan's.
particularly, well, not directed at Max, but it could be anyone particularly after the fact, right? Is that if you have an individual that is deciding, let's see what the reaction that we get if we put this all the way up or we take this all the way down, and see what truly is kind of the outcome with it. Is there an outcry? Is there appreciation? And you start kind of getting behind the gears and nuts and the bolts a little bit, and you start to see, okay, obviously this didn't go out well. People cared about this, or you're getting some type of reaction that you wanted to see out of it. There should at least be some parameters around it, whether it be basically, I mean, you got doctors EMS, right, that are 250, they're highly qualified, are not making anything technically. I mean, fair market value is a thing, right? You go into it, you establish what they should be making, and just keep it around there. I'm not saying that you can't go a certain way or you can go. It's more or less working in a way that is productive for everybody. That's it.
Yeah. If I had been a part of the brainstorming behind those systems, then I agree with you. Those are things I would have installed and or created as a part and parcel to those authorities.
Sure.
But I'm not necessarily sure that is the case or will ever be the case. I don't know.
Fair. All right.
So
at least informing, for example, clerks as to why those decisions are making. Alex, I just heard today,
I just have to refer people to the mayor.
Yeah. That's a communication thing, straight up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Just tell me how you feel, Craig, because I know you're holding back, and I can tell it.
I feel great. I'm sober,
Yeah,
I delegated a lot of my
how many
authority.
programs?
I feel great.
I can tell you're thinking there. So just say what you're thinking, and please, any question, just go for it. Because I'll say it. I didn't spend 3 months basically denying any sort of criminal activities or even knowing shit, just for the aspect of I think you're
Kinda letting him
overqualified.
do
You
his
could have
thing.
saved me that 3 months ago. I'm aware of everything that goes into the position, and have even, if it comes down to it, told my group that, listen, if it is, you might just have to hard cut me off. I don't need to know anything. I don't want to talk to you guys about it. If you guys are doing something, I'm out. Right? Like, don't even tell me. Believe me, I get it.
What do you mean group?
ADMC. I'm not going to go around it, skirt around it. Like I said, straight shooter. I'm going to tell you everything it is. Ed asked me that first day after a little conversation. I see no reason why behind that when we've had a mayor and Andy who's HOA clean split from everyone, and I've been basically kind of coached by her for a while now as to how to deal with that. I'm aware of everything that goes in and out. If it requires me to not have contact with that group in terms of what their day-to-day are, then so be it. I didn't spend, like I said, close to now 4, 5, 6 months at this point since we got back in the city to remain where I am and to keep a clean record. And I do want a positive change, Crane. That's if you judge me by my past, sure. If you judge me by my group, whatever. I don't care.
Let me ask
I'm
you
a different
this.
person.
Okay, so that changes the interview a bit. The mayor was pretty vocal during the campaign about certain things. One of them being his disdain for that very group.
Oh, I'm aware.
How would you overcome that?
Listen, you walk into a boardroom, business is business, Grant. Okay? You leave the bullshit at the door. You go for the betterment of what we're at. If you have a meeting, friendship, whatever, that goes out the fucking door. Business is business. That's how I operate. You know, I had Michael calling me the other day, asking me about voting and things like that and how I would side with different people. And I straight up told him, if it's for the betterment of the city, I could side with him. I could go against him. I would prefer, if it's for the betterment, to go with. Like, that's how it is. But I'm not going to sit here without like any type of connotation, no why or explanation behind things as to changes or things that happen. Majority of what I do is factually based. I've told Max this actually. I said, listen, if it comes with data, it comes with things behind it. I deal with certainties, not uncertainties. If you can explain things, perfect. That's why I asked for. I don't do things for the benefit of a group or a single interest or whatever the hell you want to say with it. When I told you 3 months ago when I interviewed that I actually do want to make a change within the city, I meant it. And it's not just for one, it's for everybody. That's how I deal with it.
Huh.
All right, Alex, you got any specific questions or anything?
Sorry, just to confirm, you're still interested in the position?
No, yeah, absolutely. Once again, I would not be doing this if I didn't already know what it entailed.
All right.
I have once again spent everything since that time denying and not partaking in any act of crime since then, or actually ever since I've been back, because of this.
So do you work better with yourself or a team?
Mix. I think you asked me this last time too.
Yes.
There's times where it's good just to sit down, understand things, come up with a conclusion, and then bring it back to a larger group to see how they view it. And sometimes it's just, instead of being able to be told that this is how something is, you need to figure it out and you need to understand why things work. So yeah, it's a mix of it, understanding and then actually building it. So yeah, it's a mix of both of them.
Okay. So how do you handle conflicts or disagreements within that team environment?
Once again, it's about the explaining the whys behind them. So if anything that I have been taught in my past, from be it cop to my previous affiliations, and getting people behind you or getting a change or getting through a confrontation, is explaining the why. Why do I want to do this? Why should you be doing this? If you can back that with data and information to prove what it is that you actually want to be doing, or if there is a conflict and say this is how it's going, okay, sure. If you're not able to provide me any other further context, I'm going to do the research behind it. I'm going to look at it. And if it's bullshit, I'll call it on bullshit. That's it. It is. Business is business.
Okay.
What do you think about the mayor's use of the authority they have to effectively create a spending period during the campaign period? And by spending, I mean basically just upping everyone's pay, right? And then when the campaign was over and he had won, dropping all the pays down.
Well, you look at it from perspective and you look at the definition of voter fraud, coercion is on there. Are you technically coercing people to vote for you at that point in time because you're affecting their active pay? If that is something that can be proven, then it should be taken to the authorities appropriate and dealt with.
Let's say I don't think it's coercion, right?
Okay.
Let's
Well,
say
okay, go ahead.
What do you think of the politicking? Do you think that is like underhanded, or do you think that's just the mayor using what they have?
I think I need to know a little bit more information on it, truthfully. I got to look at the historical components with it. Now, if you're using what they have, I don't like using state funds for that. If you want to do it as a private backing, sure. That's your own thing to it. But state funds and utilizing that for your own campaign and saying, hey, I'm going to up your pay from the state if you vote for me, that is using state funds at that point.
So I think the key thing was there wasn't a if you vote for me. It was a about a week or so before the elections opened.
Okay.
The mayor just went around to every group and was like, hey, by the way, you're all getting raises. Group 6, your pay's up by 150%. 150% of normal, you know. Hey, Grime, 150% of normal. Hey, Cops, double XP weekend, you know, all this kind of stuff, right? And so it's not like a if then, it's just like a everyone's getting everything, everything's great. It's spending phase. And so the state account drops like 30-40 million dollars because we went into a burn phase, right? And to his credit,
did you bloodlust it?
Yeah. To his credit, in the mayoral system, apparently, when the state is running at a deficit, the mayor makes like no money.
All right.
So his salary when the state's running a deficit drops like nothing. So I guess, you know, I don't think it's like overtly coercion or corrupt or anything, but it's definitely like maximizing his authority.
Sure.
To gain favor, right? And then immediately, as soon as he secured the term, using his authority to kind of, you know, middle finger people who, you know, didn't support him during the campaign, right?
Yeah, that's.
And so I guess as treasurer, like, you know, what would you think or say about that?
Yeah, that's once again, you know, first off, I appreciate the parts you saying, you know, the if you vote for me part wasn't accurate. Because like I said, I don't want to make an assumption until I actively understand the full situation with it. So it requires a little bit more of a background. If it truly is something where it can be proven, well, then that's something that needs to be taken up. If not, and you have something as part of the budget to say, okay, you know, we have been positive for a X period of time. We have a input because the state is now out of excess. I don't mind doing this for a period of time. Now, if you're going to link it and start saying that is because of voting and then giving the people the middle finger afterwards, well, that's how you put it, right?
Yeah.
Is the intention behind it that it's always the intention, right? You know,
to me, it's kind of like you know, how a landlord could like deny you from renting their apartment.
Sure.
They could just be like, you know, nope, don't like you, leave, you know, don't want to rent to you. And it's like, you know, they just so happen to not like every minority candidate, right? But as long as they don't say it, you know, as long as they don't, you know, as long as you can't prove it, then, you know, there's nothing you can do, right? So it's kind of,
I wouldn't say there's nothing you can do.
Well,
a
sure, you could bring an impeachment, right? But
no.
Arguing that's pretty tough.
No, that's not what I'm saying with that. It's context behind everything, right? And I'm gonna say if you went to the word impeachment, and I'm not using this. I don't want to use this as a platform to say that or not because I don't have privy information to all this stuff. But first off, it's a part of a bigger picture, right? If that case is something that is continually brought up, if there are things that are adding to it, you know, just as everybody else does, Crane, is if you were going to bring a case against someone, have some factual information and bring all of it at once. Does everything tell a better story technically than just one part of it? It's building that. It's contributing. Is it a slap on the wrist? Please, can you not do this at first and actually get the intention behind it and talk with the person instead of assuming what it is? That's probably the better part of it. And once you finally get that intention behind it and have a conversation, then you can make it a little bit more of an educated guess to it or educated decision where you want to go. But I hate where we're at in this city in terms of people not speaking to each other and truly getting a meaning behind things.
Also, as a formality, what's your general availability?
Generally pretty open, honestly. Anytime, usually.
You make a once a week meeting?
Mm-hmm. Listen, if I can dream on my phone of making twice a week for, once again, on phone WoW raids, then we're good. All right? I can do once.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, it's once a week. What hours are you available, like in general?
Usually, it's a mix in the early EU portion of it. More solid during NA, and then I'm using EST for this, so 2 a.m. ish.
Okay.
That's
I
kind of
mean,
the cutoff.
we have been doing it at 6 Eastern on Saturdays.
Yeah, that's fine.
The issue is the deputy mayor currently has expressed that he has problems with weekends, so it might shift. I'm not sure how the weekdays are for you.
Even better, honestly. Doesn't
Okay.
matter. No big deal.
Fuck.
Of the legislation that you've seen published, is there anything explicitly that you think you would have voted against?
There's a fair amount that are decent on there. I don't like, for example, the police control side to it because I don't fully. Well, actually, it's not even active at this point, is it?
Hmm.
No, it would have to get voted back in.
Yeah, because it actually ends at this term, so it's not even active any longer. I didn't particularly agree with that one. I will say that if it comes down to it, I would like to see more spending policies in place. So the lack of that was a sharp rather realization that there hasn't been things. I understand, like you said, that controlling it is a line, and I'm interested in hearing that line a little bit more. But in terms of the police control, yeah, that's an interesting one because reality is after this term had ended, and if he's not reelected, it leaves the police in a way that is completely empty with what their direction is. Because technically, it says, "Hey, this reports into mayor." Mayor is no longer a thing, and it's his initial term. There's a commissioner that's been outlined here that technically doesn't report to the mayor's office. We don't have the actual commissioner to it, but we have a police chief. Is this police chief actually still our police chief at this point? So there's a lot of just question marks that have been brought up into that, and it's very vague.
Okay. So, what's something new that you think you could bring to the table?
Once again, I think from a side to it is not just the explanation as to why, but is it a betterment side to it? I particularly have an interest in bettering where we're at here in Los Santos. If it comes down to it, yeah, I want to basically give the information that is necessary to make these educated decisions. And I'm going to be honest, when I had first heard initially, when I spoke with Edda, that there is not much, quote unquote, to do initially, I do think that is a little bit of a farce. I think that you can use the information provided to you to draw conclusions that are still beneficial. And the fact that she did not have someone that is doing her own she was not doing her own spreadsheets, but had someone else do it for her, showed to me a lack of understanding of where you can truly get further information from. I offered that to her, and obviously, you know how that went, Crane. I was not too happy about that, but is a thing. It's more of an understanding. I do a lot of background research, and being able to stand behind the decisions that I want to enforce is where I'm at. So, do I have a backbone? Yes. I stand by it. Am I immovable? No.
Okay. So. Huh. Top of your head, you have any legislation ideas?
Fair market value assessments, first off. That is I do not want this particular bullshit with Doctors EMS. I want that initially made clear is that if there's something that is done maliciously, that should not be the case. Also, as you were saying before, regulating merit spending, that's fine, but it should still be signed off and it should be expressed publicly, as we are in a government that is a public government that have people paying taxes to that government, that these changes are actually explained. Not just some, hey, I'm going to talk to someone or I'm going to ask a question and get skirted around and not have anyone be able to answer it. And so when people are left without any information behind it, that's when outrages happen. That's what you're seeing now. That's why Twitter was blowing the fuck up. So communication on top of it is something that needs to happen. So legislation around these changes I do like how you actually had the voting as who voted for what, but I do think that there should be at least summaries of the council meetings that do get put out in a way that is explaining to individuals why these changes occurred so that they reality can have an understanding. They are paying into it. They are working for it. Everyone's working for it. And it's the government that we've provided.
Hmm. All right. You got any other questions, Screen?
No. I think I'd, dare say I have a pretty good grasp on, what TJ thinks, how he operates. I mean, I think that, I think, the points he's made are pretty valid concerning, where we were and what we needed when we were first starting out versus where we're at now. So yeah, no, I think I'm good. You ask anything else?
I don't think I have anything else.
All
Open
right.
book. Once
Thank
again.
you, TJ. Yeah, we'll be in touch. I mean, I think yours is pretty easy because you interviewed already, right?
Mine?
Yeah.
This is
All
all
right.
I'm just gonna ask for this, Crane. If it doesn't happen, then just tell me if it's something background because of the affiliation or whatever, just so I don't waste time again, all right?
No, I don't have any issue with that.
All right.
Hmm.
Because I explicitly clear.
Yeah.
Those businesses.
I mean, you were honest about it.
Oh, I understand that.
Eda asked me the first day when she was hired. I said, yeah, this is where I'm at. So I've never denied it. All right.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Thoughts?
Very well spoken. That letter of recommendation was unfortunate. He seems to have done his research quite a bit. He was transparent about his affiliation, which I will have to see come into question when we bring Charlotte Thomas in. But I mean, he was a strong contender for me the first time around. I think he's still going to be a strong contender the second time around.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, he's definitely I think he's capable of staying neutral while also having a strong opinion.
I agree. Huh.
And that's I think that's pretty important given what we've seen on the council.
Yeah, he seems to have like thought it out well. He's got a weird passion for this type of thing, I guess.
Yeah, it seems like it.
But I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Give me one moment. Huh. Okay, so next up is Norman Adams. So I will...
All right, let's get him in here.
Hello?
Norman, you're up. Judge's chambers.
All right, I'll be right upstairs. I'm just right down in the lobby. So
perfect.
All right, making my way up now. See you in a second.
See you in a moment.
Bye.
Let's see. Norman Adams. Okay, he said he was right downstairs.
What are you both doing?
Doing alright, how are you?
Oh, can't complain.
Alright, why don't you
Can't
take a seat
complain.
here?
Absolutely.
You're in the hot seat. Yep, see, there's his disembodied head.
Yeah, sinking into it apparently.
Well, hey, didn't take you long. Alright, Crane, you ready for your disclaimer?
Do you know what the job is?
I do.
Could you explain in your own words?
It's to provide oversight to the state account, make sure that there's nothing obscenely corrupt or embezzlement, any type of embezzlement happening. It's inherently not really a political position. Obviously, I'm not asking for the people's vote. I'm asking for the confidence of the state and applying for it, and being able to monitor and act as a voice of the council.
All right. Why this job? Why this job over a judge or anything else?
A few things on it. Obviously, I've been a sitting judge for quite a while now. But even before I was a judge, I kept a lot of books. One of the first things I did, even as an attorney, 6, 7, 8 years ago, back when we had the farmers market and that old antiquated tax code, was make sure that people were in compliance with that whole thing. It's not fun work, but it's work that I didn't particularly mind doing. So I kept numbers. I made sure people paid their sales tax. My first client, I remember, was a little small tent called Dak Dak Korean Fried Chicken. Just making sure that they made their payments, everything was on the up and up, and I made decent money doing it. I dabbled in it a little bit as an attorney working with fast loans back when. I like crunching numbers. I like making sure that things balance out. It's the work that I enjoy doing, honestly. And when I saw that the position was coming back open once again, I figured I'd kind of throw my hat in this time. Last time I didn't because I just quite literally just been appointed back to judge, and I'm exploring opportunity.
Right. So do you work better with yourself or on a team?
It's a combination of both. For example, say I'm looking through the state account or whatever, right? If I'm sitting there and glazing over spreadsheets and making sure that things, balance out or whatnot, that's probably work that I'm going to keep to myself on. But when there are collaborative matters that come forward, acting as a voice for the council, discussing legislation, and those types of things, I work better with others, honestly. I've actually got a couple of things cooking in that vein right now, kind of regardless of
so
whether I get
fucking
this
bad right
position
now.
or not, that I'm currently working with the mayor and chief of staff on.
All right. And how do you handle conflicts or disagreements within that team environment?
Having discussion and talking about it and being flat out and straightforward. Sitting around and having back conversations with people, just complaining about it is never going to accomplish anything. It's important to understand why you're disagreeing on something and see if you can come to some kind of a middle ground. Or determine that, in some cases, the fight isn't worth it. Just have the knowledge and understanding to accept that and not drag everyone down with you.
Okay. Then last question before I pass it to Crane. You a logical thinker or creative thinker?
Logical. Definitely more logical in my opinion. I can think outside of the box as needed, and have done so in some circumstances, but I think I typically look at more things, and Crane will tell you, I look at things typically as a judge, as a letter of the law, more than the spirit. And I kind of think critically and logically about things.
All right, Crane.
Oh, well.
I'm trying to think what to ask you because I know you pretty damn well.
So do I.
Yeah, it's not like I'm trying to learn who you are as a person or something.
Think more on like this position, or why this, why now, or
no, I get it. How do you feel about your ability to do your job in the face of being well, let's just say there's probably going to be an inverse correlation between the amount to which you fulfill your responsibilities as treasurer and the amount people like you. Specifically, the mayor will probably hate you.
Oh, fully aware. The mayor and I have had our ups and downs. Definitely.
Get an interview, Bobby. I'll call you back.
Oh yeah, we've had discrepancies in the past, but we've also shown that we've had the ability to work together in the past, right? I'm currently working with him now, pertaining to writing up and drafting some ideas on updating the situation with the senior buns boots, as an example. He knows it's an issue. I know it's an issue, and in speaking with Leah Strong, I know it's an issue. So I had some ideas. I slowly pitched to him Saturday night, the night of the election. He thought they were good. He told me to get with Siobhan. I'm set to meet with her later to kind of finalize some text, and they're looking at putting something forward before the council as a whole as to upgrading those regulations. We don't always have to like each other, right? I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm Mr. Thoroughbred's best friend by any means. But the second that you go into one of these council meetings, we're all here to do one thing, and it's to seek out the best interest of the city. So I am more than willing to put that aside. I'm not the type that likes to, get down into the mud when it comes to, when I see that there are more important things on the table. That answers your question.
Yeah, no, it does. What do you think? Would you be less interested? Let's say there's been a discussion with a lot of people who want to there's a discussion with a lot of people who are interested in the position, and a common theme is that they're interested in putting forth legislation that restricts or provides an even more formal check and balance on the ability of the mayor to exercise the mayor's authority over things like pay for different factions or just control over the city finances. Right now the mayor has the ability to influence sanitation and grime and group 6 and all these different things, as well as every faction's pay and governmental workers pay and everything. And there's a lot of people who are going for the treasurer position. They want to put forth legislation that basically puts the treasurer in a position to be like a check and balance that. So if the mayor wants to make a change, they have to run it like by the treasurer, or for it to be approved without the treasurer, it has to be within a certain parameter, right? Like, so say they can only adjust it a certain percentage without the treasurer's input. Let's say that was suggested and the state overruled the concept and said, nope, the mayor is the one who handles that authority. And any legislation is going to get overruled. Would you still be interested in the position?
Yeah. So to kind of further expand on my opinion on that, I don't think that the treasurer should be the only check and balance. Were there any kind of a financial or fiscal appropriation system put into place? I would prefer a more collaborative effort amongst the entire council if that were an option for any significant changes or tax increases or decreases. If I were to try to legislate something like that, I'd want it to be collaborative. I don't want to restrict the power of one. I would think it would be better in the hands discussed amongst the plurality, as it were. But if that were to be overridden by the state, that would be understandable to me. This is a generally new concept that the mayors had been able to do this, to my understanding.
Yeah.
And I understand it's still in its general feeling out period. And those types of policies and decisions could always be revisited at a later
Yeah,
time.
it's literally just the mayor. Like, the council doesn't have any input into the sliders
Right.
or whatever.
Right. So, if it's the state's intention to have it be as such, then that is what it is. Whether that's revisited at a later time or not would have no influence as to whether I want to do the job.
Okay. Any I know you're a judge right now, but I'm gonna ask everyone. Any allegiances, any affiliations with any, formal groups, social clubs, gangs, militaries, whatever?
No, I work to keep things pretty generally neutral.
Yeah,
no foreign entities or agencies or anything like that, obviously. But,
okay.
I try to keep it pretty amicable. It helps me to not get shot.
Yeah. Alex, any further questions?
What do you see as what do you see as the most significant challenges facing the Los Santos City Council treasurer, and how would you address them if selected for the role?
I think the public perception is probably going to be the biggest issue, right? The public are going to know that there's potentially a new treasurer elected. It could be Etta again as well. And I think there has to be that misunderstanding that's addressed. Again, that the treasurer is more there for oversight. I think it's easy for people to sit there and say, my pay was decreased or my taxes are too high. Mr. Treasurer, do something about it. It's going to be combating that like misconception that that's what the position's for, and making sure that people are aware of what the treasurer actually does. Because I think people are common to see like, oh, there's a new person in a new position and they're going to fix everything, and it's not always like that, right? So dealing with that is kind of be probably the bigger challenge more than anything else. Of the people who've been selected to the council so far, I've worked well with all of them at some point throughout time.
And what's your general availability?
Generally open. Prefer later shift 1 to shift 2. But can do other times as needed.
All right. Anything else on your side, Alex?
Name something new that you would try to bring to the table.
New. See, everything that I'm kind of like cooking up is adjusting to existing. I mean, if you'd like, I can kind of wax on my thoughts about the senior bun stall situation and a couple general thoughts I have on it.
Sure.
I think it would be sensible to, for example, and these are just minor policy changes, that when somebody comes in to get a vendor's license, they need to come in with an idea or name of their business, generally what they want to do, so that we can kind of keep a running track of who has what or who runs what, to make things a little bit more simple. It's my understanding that there's also been a little bit of an escalating bit of violence over there lately. Apparently, booths are getting shot at on a daily basis at this point. So to have that information on hand as to who's running what and not have it be a complete Wild West would be a good idea. Further, in discussions with the mayor, we were seeking to maybe propose increasing time and fine for unauthorized sales for individuals operating those without a vendor's permit. Nothing significant, maybe a 10-minute prison sentence and a misdemeanor. But a lot of the people running these are civilian minded. So maybe that being out there would be, disincentive enough for them to not break the law, otherwise, the only kind of new thing I was thinking of, and I don't know how the process goes in the meetings, in full, but I would like to maybe have the opportunity to present like, here's the state account this week. We've made this much money. We've spent this much money based on the adjustment. Like, just provide like a general summary and presentation to the council of here's where the state is at week over week. Here's what we do have room for. Here's what we don't have room for. Completely objective. Just raw facts on here's the numbers and here's what the money's being spent on and what it's going to, and vice versa.
Okay.
Fuck, Mary, kill Bobby Charles, Fredo Rollins, Maximilian Thoroughbred.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Mary Thoroughbred, kill Bobby Charles, I guess. Unfortunately, fuck Fredo Rollins. Fortunately.
All right.
If I had to pick one of the three.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. What's your favorite Fast and the Furious movie?
Oh, 5. 5 is the best one. The scene where they steal the safe is top tier cinema.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Crane did one, so I had to do one.
Yeah, we can agree to disagree. All right.
Wait, what's your favorite?
Oh, 2, Stare and Drive.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Stare and Drive is good too.
Stare and Drive, yeah.
And then, obviously 7 for the fields at the end. Rest in peace, Paul Walker.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need to talk to you that long.
Yeah. I'm sure you got a handful of these to get though. So
yeah. Well, I just, not much mystery.
All right. You have any follow-ups or anything? I'll be around for a bit. So
appreciate it. All right. And
Thank
you
you
can
both.
let yourself
Thanks,
out. Thank you.
Do you mind putting up a sign that says we're doing interviews in here?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. No, we
Anybody
said
else
Too
around?
Fast, Too Furious. Yeah. Let's do this next one, and then you can take a smoke break after that. It's Glenn Frugal, the trauma dumper.
Glenn Frugal. God damn it.
Unless you want to take your smoke break now.
No, let's keep going.
All right.
It's Glenn speaking.
Hello, Mr. Glenn Frugal. You are being summoned to the judge's chambers, 2nd floor of City Hall.
Okay, I just got here. I'm coming up.
All right, there should be a sign posted now.
Okay, perfect. Okay, well I'll
right,
see you
we'll
up
see you
there.
soon.
Okay, thank
right,
you
bye.
for this.
Oh boy. I suppose I should ask if they weren't selected this time, would they interview again? But I guess that's not really necessary. You gotta help me. I think he's here. I can hear him.
Hello?
Crane.
Yeah.
You gotta, you gotta open the door.
Sorry, I was listening to music.
It's all good. Come in.
Hello?
Hello there, Glenn.
Hey, how's it going?
Going
You
alright.
know, I'd like to just start this off by apologizing. I realized I never gave you my phone number last round of interviews. I'm so sorry about that. That's completely my fault, and I take full responsibility for it.
It's alright, Glenn. Just go ahead, have a seat.
I'm sorry I made it so complicated. Okay. Okay, perfect.
Alright. Crane, you can go ahead with your disclaimer.
Well, do you know what the job is, sir?
Well, I can't say that I know every part of the job, but yes, I believe I do.
Can you explain in your own words?
From what I understand, I show up to meetings. I would talk about stuff. On occasion, I might have something to do with finances, but based on those meetings that go on the news, I'm pretty sure I just show up to meetings.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Thank you.
Showing up is half the battle.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it seems like the job. I'm sure there's important bits to it, but I think I can make it work. If there's not work to do, I'll figure it out.
All right. Can you give me like your basic outlook on fiscal policy? Like, what do you think should be the direction for the city?
Okay, it's a great question. Well, I suppose it depends on the industry and the context. I mean, the government needs to make money. And I suppose, as a great man said to me 45 minutes ago, this is America. If you're not making money, make more money. So I believe this is a base idea that we can go by here. Now, there's a lot of industries where everybody's complaining. I don't make money. I don't do this. I don't do that. They just don't understand. It's complicated. For example, there's recent political conflict with the hospital making no money, yet they're still working. So what's the problem? What's the complaint about? It's working. They're happy.
Well, it's hard to argue with. Alex, thoughts?
This guy just fucking gets it.
He really does. Now, Glenn,
Yes, what's that? Alan, or should I call you Mr. Crane?
No. Call me Glenn. Call me Alan, Glenn. Glenn,
Okay.
you know, I just really wonder, how do you feel about like social conflict? Do you think you could handle like strong personalities, you know, very like overbearing, almost dare I say like megalomanic personalities?
Yes, I can give you an example just today. Every time I do something, somehow it ends up with someone driving me to prison, and I was inside today, and Bobby Charles tried to get me to shoot somebody, and I put my foot down. I said, no, Bobby, I don't want to do that in my good conscience. And he's currently in the lobby right now. He tried to follow me in here.
Who, Bobby?
Yeah.
Oh, Bobby's a pussycat.
We used to have a thing going on, and they wanted me to help turn the prison into a chocolate factory. It didn't work out.
Chocolate factory? Well,
Yeah,
you know about
it's a little
chocolate?
idea of mine. It brings joy to the people, of course.
I
The
never thought about
people
that.
love chocolate. I was thinking about revamping the whole prison. Carmine loved my idea. Turn it into a chocolate factory. Everybody committing crimes turns their life into a life of labor, making chocolate, spreading cheer.
Well, it's hard to argue with.
Really is.
I like chocolate. Why didn't you run for mayor, Glenn?
Well, I suppose I could have did that, but I just didn't feel like it was my time. I
All
want to
right.
get Rebecca back first.
Oh, is that
Still
your
having
wife?
problems with that?
Yeah, do you see? I'm gonna get this job, and then I'm gonna get Rebecca back, and I'm back on track.
Would you say you're are you productive when you're with Rebecca, or you think maybe losing her has made you productive?
I don't know. I've never thought about it like that.
Well, what'd you do when you were with her? Did you have a job?
Yeah, I had a good job. I was a file clerk. I filed stuff.
All right.
It was a nice job. I had it set, and then 2008 happened.
Terrible year.
I don't want that to happen again. That's my primary motivator. I got skin in the game. I know what it feels like.
Yeah, that's fair. I respect that.
It doesn't feel good.
So if you think if you had Rebecca back, like, would that be a distraction to you in your meetings?
She's so beautiful, but she always knew, I gotta work and then I come home after work. She had a job too. It's business. But I would love to shower her in gifts and make her happy, and I can't do that if I'm not working.
Glenn, do you have any like associations, affiliations, gangs, social clubs? You part of any like bowling leagues, anything like that?
No, gangs are for criminals. I don't do that.
All right, you're not like Mary. Rebecca's not like a
I
police
have a
officer, is
life
she?
coach. No, I have a life coach. Two, actually. One of them is Andy. One of them is Dominic, although I haven't talked to Dominic recently, but he was in the lobby today and it was a little awkward because I haven't talked to him.
Dominic who?
Rhodes. He's a
Oh,
life
okay.
coach.
Oh, yeah, he was here once. Huh.
Yeah, he's here right now.
Oh,
Now
okay.
I don't have any associations. To be honest, based on how it's looking, the closest quote unquote gang I might be to is like Carmine, I guess, because he's a buddy of mine, but I don't like the direction he's going.
I don't think anybody does.
He's a good guy, but he's just going down a bad path. That's why I think the chocolate factory might not work out anymore.
Glenn, how about try this one
Yeah.
on for size? Mary Fuck Kill, Bobby Charles, Maximilian Thoroughbred, and Fredo Rollins.
I don't know who Fredo Rollins is.
Put in Nancy Reagan for Fredo. Think about it.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Nancy Reagan's a dynamite gal.
She sure is.
She's a real dynamite gal. I would marry her. I would make her so happy. Okay, I do Nancy Reagan for the Mary. Wait, who was the other one? That's not
Bobby
Bobby
Charles and Maximilian Thoroughbred.
Oh.
Yeah, hello. Yeah.
I'd probably. I don't want to kill Maximilian because then the political situation would get awfully turbulent. That would not be good. The stakes are far, far, far lower if Bobby Charles dies. And based on my understanding, I think his moral compass lies lower.
Okay.
I hate to say it, because I think he's a good guy, but I think the world, might not be as worse off if Bobby had to go. I hate to say it, though. Feels really bad to say, actually.
So, to recap, marry Nancy Reagan, fuck Maximilian Thoroughbred, kill Bobby Charles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's still Carmine to replace him at the prison, so it's no problem.
So true. I mean, they're dual wardens, so it really works out in Carmine's
Just
favor.
get a new one. That's what I would do.
Okay. Let's see here. One moment. So, have you found any work in between, since we last saw you?
What
and
cop?
Now?
That's a great question. Well, you see, I had this plan worked out to give Rebecca back the chocolate factory, as you know. But unfortunately, that didn't completely work out. But the door is still open. But, in the meantime, you see, they shut my water off at my apartment, so I've been struggling a lot recently. I've been talking to my life coaches about potential solutions. Excuse me, this is a sensitive topic.
I understand.
About potential solutions, and it's hard. It's so hard every day. But with this job, I'm gonna get Rebecca back. We're gonna be back on track. It's gonna be all sorted.
He's not going to contest or whatever when you file it.
I'm gonna have so much to do.
Okay. All right.
Off to the races.
Totally
See, if
get
you can
that.
Get him to just, he can just respond to the appeal on the document and just say we're not contesting the appeal.
So, would you say that getting Rebecca back is your motivation for applying for the treasurer position?
It's definitely a motivation. I'd be lying if it wasn't, but also I don't want 2008 to happen again.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think anybody does.
Yeah.
And I feel like this this is the role that I could do to make sure that doesn't happen.
All right. So how do you handle conflicts or disagreements within your team environment if you were treasurer?
Well, I suppose it depends on the conflict. What kind of team are you talking about? Do you mean the
City
council?
Yeah. Council of 8.
Well, I mean, if you guys put me in the job, that means that you think I got the right opinion on it. So I gotta live up to that. I mean, for example, if I want there to be a water fountain and it's important because people need hydration, and someone else is like, no, Glenn, you're so dumb. Why would you do that? Unfortunately, if I'm firm on my belief, I'm gonna have to put my foot down and remain firm on my opinion.
Thanks, Browdy. Hmm.
And that is, we need more water fountains. The
That's
people
true.
are thirsty.
That's true, and I can understand you being in that position with your water being turned off in your apartment.
You don't know what it's like until you experience it. I'm glad it was raining when I got here.
Yeah. Did you hear his fuck, marry, kill answer?
I heard Nancy Reagan marry. What were the other two?
Well, it comes down to Bobby, Charles, and Maximilian, and I believe that, unfortunately, and I hate to say this, but I believe Bobby Charles is more expendable for society, so
Good.
he had to go.
Give me a second here.
Yeah, we're in the judge's chambers right now, so it's a little awkward hearing that gavel. You know, it's very... The building's very, you know, it's got a lot of acoustics.
Is there court going on right now?
Yeah, I guess so.
Wow. Jeez.
Oh, is that you banging on the gavel? I ran through the metal detector and the guy didn't...
Please, I really need this. Please help me.
Yeah, you know, we've got about...
I need this bad.
We've got 7 other applicants to go through. You know, you're our third interview of the day.
Maybe the guy took your gun.
Please, you gotta help me.
I understand. You really need this. I get it.
You got my number saved this time, right?
Yeah, we have your number
good,
saved this
good,
time.
Please, okay, just I'll text you my name just in case.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Glenn.
Yeah.
You know, we might need someone like you on the council.
Oh, thank you. It would be my pleasure.
I agree.
You need more guys like me, you know? I was just having a conversation like that with someone earlier today. Very similar to me. Little bit of a role model of mine. He's in a very similar position as me. Murphy Braun.
Oh yeah, he's
He
also
knows
running
what
for
divorce
council.
is like, just like me, and he's in a similar spot. I really feel for the guy. Not a lot of people know what the struggle's like, but Murphy, he understands me. I just think it'd be so cool if I could get my ex-wife back and Murphy gets his ex-wife back, and then we both get the jobs and we can become neighbors. We can beat the system.
Well,
Be
like
a shining light for guys like us and
the awkward part
gals.
about that is like his ex-wife is now Max's wife.
What?
Yeah, it's like a whole thing.
Sounds tricky.
So
I didn't realize it was like that.
Yeah, it's like that.
Oh.
Well, you've given us a lot to think about, Glenn. Appreciate you for coming in.
Oh, thank you.
Lay you out over
have
here.
a wonderful day.
Alex, you got somebody else lined up?
Yeah, I can call down the list here.
You need some food?
Yes, please.
Oh, sorry, I don't have any, Glenn. I was asking Alex because I was going to go buy some.
Nah, I got some waiting downstairs though.
All right.
Okay, you have a great day.
Thanks, Glenn. See you around.
Good to see you, Alan. And hold on. Hold on, slow down. What's your
Oh.
name?
Sorry, my name's Alex.
Hey, Alex. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. I mean, we've
Was
met
that
before.
your phone number? Yeah, I just never knew what your name was.
Yeah, that's my business phone number for here at City Hall.
Okay. Thank you, Alex. Thank you so much. Thank you for this opportunity. This meant
Yeah,
so
no worries.
much to
You
me.
know,
I've been struggling a lot recently, and this is the final straw for me to get it back.
Hey, worst case scenario, maybe we can find you something here to do at City Hall.
Okay, please, I need this. It was so hard to not start crying in the middle of my interview. It's so hard for me
Yeah, no,
recently.
I get you.
Okay, thank you.
Holy fuck. Oh shit. Huh.
I'd like to thank you once again for this opportunity. This means so much to me that you took the time out of your day to help me get my life on track. I really hope this works out. Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry. No worries. Here's a
Okay,
snack for
don't
along the
thank you,
road. You
please.
need some
Thank
water.
you. I'm so thirsty. Yes, please. I need it, please. I don't
Yeah,
know what I'm
here you
gonna
go.
drink. Thank you so
Yeah, it's
much.
fresh,
Thank you.
clean
You're
water.
such a nice lady. Thank you so much. What a role model.
Yep, have a good one.
You too.
Holy fuck, dude. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. 420573936
Don't stop till the gavel goes. That's right. Don't stop till the cops stop. Okay.
Is that mutual combat I hear?
Yeah, Pred just beat up Bobby Charles.
Oh, okay. Alright. Calling through the list, John DeGray did not answer, so I'm gonna try Charlotte Thomas now.
Fighting Bobby was like fighting a child.
You got it there, folks. Bobby Charles, the child.
I beat up anybody.
Kyle, when did you beat up a child so that you would know that experience?
Good question.
Is that part of your predator thing? That's why it's a bird.
On deck.
This is Lottie.
Hi, Laddie. This is Alex from City Hall. I was wondering
Yes,
if you were
ma'am.
still available for your interview.
I am. What time would y'all like me to be there?
We're ready for you now. If you're like not doing anything, otherwise.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just repairing a car. I can be there in like 5 minutes.
All right. We'll be on the second floor, judges' chambers. There should be a sign out there.
All right. Is that the back left like it was last time?
Yeah. Yeah. You go through those metal detectors. Just follow the hall. You should see a sign.
Wonderful. I'll see y'all there in just a few minutes. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you. See you soon. Okay. Got Charlotte Thomas coming up. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, I think if that Glenn guy doesn't get, hired on as a treasurer, uh probably consider him for a job here at City Hall. Gotta find
Yeah,
something for that man to do.
something, yeah. Who answered?
Charlotte Thomas.
All right.
Hmm. And like last time, we're digging for that transparency thing. Huh. About affiliations.
People rich.
Yo, Candace, thank you for the 17
Oh yeah,
months.
she's like a motorcycle person or whatever.
Yeah, formerly lost. Fuck. Huh. But I think I'm still kind of in favor for TJ personally. Norman doesn't seem like a terrible pick, but I think he's a little bit lower.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think that like if it was a 2-person race and it was, Norman Adams and TJ Walker, it'd be TJ hands down, right?
Yeah. And then I just don't think that they'd be able to handle Glenn, he's like, but he's he's motivated, he wants his wife back. He really needs this. Huh. He gets the general gist of the job. He shows up to the meetings, he talks about the stuff. He might have something to do with the finances, but like based on the meetings from TV, he just shows up to the meetings.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong, to be honest.
Yeah, that's kind of how it went. He doesn't want another recession.
Say it again.
I said he didn't want another recession.
Hey, yeah, you can't disagree with the man on anything, really.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of did just go through a recession, but I don't know if he realized. Oh, and then I don't know, Max is like pushing for me to hire Kevin Ram.
As what?
A clerk. Hmm.
Why?
I don't know, unless it was just like he kept calling and asking, and then Max was like, "Hey, did you talk to this guy? Did you talk to this guy? Did you talk to this guy yet?"
This guy seems like he's
Hmm.
I'm sorry, it just screams front man.
Yeah, I mean he's kind of in the same boat as Swan. I honestly think he just wants to hang out with Swan more.
Oh.
I mean, they already hang out a lot already. Swan it has the most impressive record, by the way. She has so many fucking charges, but none of them are felonies.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's really impressive. Like she's even got like petty theft and petty robbery on here. I don't think I've ever really seen people get charged with that.
Seems like she's good at sweet talking cops.
Yeah. She's so fucking cool. But I'm okay with it. Or Kevin, I guess. Need to fill up.
Is he actually going to do anything?
You know,
This guy has 3 houses.
Yeah, I mean he was a big money guy 5 years ago too. Hmm.
This guy's a tier 3 group 6 driver. You think he's got time to work as a clerk?
I'm gonna be fully transparent. I've been doing some tier 3 runs because the pay is just too fucking good to ignore. Huh.
Yeah, but he's not like going on runs with his friends. He's the tier 3 guy.
Yeah,
he owns the tier 3 truck.
Yeah, and he's one of them. Let's see, what cars does he have? He's got every single work vehicle. And one Raiden. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what his affiliations are these days. But I don't know. I feel like I need bodies because I haven't been seeing the clerks a lot recently. I mean, I guess Ash does work like during late nights, and Sherry was working late night too. He is one of those people who is around like all times of day. Same as Swan. Which is why I'm just considering it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one.
Okay.
I think we do this. I think you tell Max that you're going to handle it and to direct Kevin to you.
Yeah, that's what
and
he
then
did.
see if Kevin actually shows up and like talks to you again.
Okay.
Like, don't answer the call. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't answer the phone. And see if he walks his ass down and like talks to you in person. Because if it's just something he's just trying to get on the side or something he's not really serious about, then he probably won't walk his ass down here. You know what I mean?
Right.
He'll probably just try to spam call your phone or call Max and Siobhan, whatever. But if he actually wanted the position, then he'd come down in person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe try that tactic. See if he actually follows through.
Maybe I could put him through the Dante trial.
Knock, knock.
Oh, Lonnie's here. Huh.
Hello.
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 God, she looks just like
How are
Etta.
y'all this evening?
Doing all right. And yourself?
Doing okay. Where would y'all like me in the
in the hot
seat? All right. All right. Well, thank y'all for taking the time to speak with me tonight.
Of course. So this is your second interview, or for the first interview for the second term, but you interviewed last term.
Correct.
Uh,
Still remain interested in the position and would love a chance to learn more about working with the government, but also show what I can do with some numbers.
Okay, so the position has gotten a little more fleshed out as
Alright.
time has gone on. While it has become more clear of what the position's responsibilities are, I feel like it's important that we
not on this character
speak to the candidates and sort of give them a frank understanding of the nature of the position. So basically, you as the treasurer would have access to, information from the state account. And you would, at least in my mind, assist with, preparing sort of like maybe weekly statements about how the state account's doing, trends that you're seeing, different things like that. However you wanted to do your own analysis or insights, I'm not really a numbers guy, so that's up to you. But one thing that is important to remember is that the treasurer position ultimately is a check against the mayor and other elected positions who might seek to enrich themselves or their friends through the state account. Now, in addition to that, there have been some developments with how the mayor's powers lend themselves to the authority over finance, as well as some other things. One of those is that the mayor pretty much has unilateral authority at their whim and their pleasure to adjust a number of metrics in the state economy. So whether that's the pay of different factions like doctors, EMS, judges, lawyers, cops, whatever, could be even civilian jobs like Grime, Group 6, things like that, or just even, correlations between, let's say, like times and fines, or, the amount of money it costs to house an inmate in prison, all these different things. And so
all the different metrics that are draining the state's budget.
Sure. So while the treasurer is a check and balance on the mayor, I guess that also kind of depends on, how you're able to work with the mayor and offer your input, right? And whether or not that's taken or not. So I guess my first question would be, hearing, how the treasurer's position currently works, are you still interested? And two, as a follow-up to that, what do you think your suggestions to the mayor would be regarding, ideas you have or propositions for the economy?
So I would still be interested in the position, hearing what I've heard. As far as ideas, in order to make any sort of a educated suggestion, I would need to see, information that I don't have access to at all currently. But honestly, the one thing I would say needs to be done is these pay changes that are happening constantly. They're happening too quickly to be able to fully observe the results. So they need to be held at each probably stage that they get jumped for at least a couple of days, just so that there's some data to show what changes and impacts it's having on the state accounts. As far as the correlations with times and fines, I know that all of the ones that I've seen in the MDTs glancing through things, they look like they're set pretty reasonably, especially compared to how things were years and years ago. Some of them, the fines are rather up there, but they are for crimes that are rather up there right now too. I'd hope to be able, within probably 2 to 3 days of having access to things that a treasurer would have access to, the numbers that I could crunch through, that I'd be able to give better suggestions and have the charts and analysis to back it up.
Hmm. Um. So, do you have any current affiliations with any clubs, agencies, militaries?
I've been with the Lost MC for 7 years, 8 years now, and I am currently the vice president. I'm also currently the only member around most days.
Hmm. Hmm.
And that is not something that would affect my decision-making capabilities, and I think shows some of the organizational capacity I have for what I've managed to do with them over the years.
Hmm. Okay.
All right.
And I've had a speeding ticket in the last 5.5 years is it. So
All right. So, what's your motivation for applying for the position?
I thought many years ago about going for one of the county clerk positions. Uh, Decided against it just because of the process I would have had to go through at the time. That I've wanted to do what I can to help with the rebuild, with getting everything back up and running. And when I was told about the treasurer position even months ago,
Hmm.
it was exciting because it was almost like what I had done with Lizard Dicks and what I had done with Only Farms with all the accounting. But the thought of being able to do it on a larger scale and be able to actually make a difference really appealed. And even though I wouldn't directly get credit for anything, I'd still have the knowledge at the end of the day that I was able to do something helpful that day.
Hmm. Okay. So these days, would a county clerk position be something you're second? Hmm.
Yeah, if y'all are looking for county clerks.
Hey, is
that's
Crane with you currently?
Yeah.
Could you step outside into the main part of the courthouse? Yeah, Vivek is driving his car through the courthouse right now.
Okay, but we're like currently in an interview.
Okay. Well,
So just call the
wanted to let
cops.
y'all. Yeah, they're not responding, but yeah, I just wanted to let y'all know. Bye bye.
And then call the cops again.
Yep. Okay. Bye bye.
All right. Bye. Vivek's driving a car through the lobby. That's what they wanted me to get you out there. Hmm. So sorry about that. Hmm.
Hey, someone's driving a car in City Hall to my office. I'm gonna shoot him in the head if you don't come protect him from me. I'm right back.
So anyways, I am the head clerk. And you know, if you are interested in a county clerk position, if you would not get the treasurer position, if that is something you're interested in, you have my number now, so just let me know.
Yeah, will do. Yeah, especially there's a chunk of hours during next weather system that seems like there'd definitely be a need I'd be able to fill.
All right. Are you like early morning type of gal?
I'm a 24/7 DJ type of gal.
Got it.
I'm usually around the AU/EU system, and then whenever I'm able, some of this as well. But it's always flexible and changes. There's sometimes that I'll be around all of this one, and then half or 3/4 of next as well.
All right, sounds good.
It would give, years ago, it gave a lot of hours to grow all the produce the city needed to keep going, and now it would give a lot of hours to crunch through numbers and get things sorted and organized.
All right.
Oh, well, I feel better now.
Did you get to shoot him?
No, but they sent Croc.
See a cop again?
Yep.
Cool.
I literally had migraine headaches over the amount of pettiness that man would spend dealing with people illegally parking. So Vivek is thoroughly fucked.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Sorry about that, ma'am. Where were we? You were discussing about something about clerk.
Oh, right. I mean, I was just asking if she was interested in position if she didn't get hired as a treasurer, and then I was asking her availability, and she said 24/7.
All right.
Okay, I'm trying to think of questions I didn't ask last time around. How do you handle conflicts or disagreements within a team environment?
I start out by trying to get both sides of the story. And then if there's anyone else to give sides as well, get those, because it's the only way to get to the root of the truth. But then I try to find a common ground that everyone can settle on and agree on to hopefully avoid a conflict within the team or the group. But if it's a situation where a conflict is going to happen no matter what,
I was alerted,
then get the two of them into a corner or ring, something, let them just sort it out.
who is
And then everybody picks themselves up, dusts themselves off, and gets on with the day.
Okay.
Up to my office, and he refused to stop. So I, armed myself because I don't want to get fucking run over. And I went out to find out what the fuck was going on.
Let him give a statement real quick.
Oh gosh, yeah.
On the second floor of the courthouse. That's when I, retreated in accordance with stand your ground. I called you guys, and then you showed up.
Is it usually nonstop with people driving cars into it and craziness downstairs?
Every now and then. Depends on how people or how bored people are.
Gotcha. Okay. How freely the liquor's flowing down at one of the bars.
Yeah, I mean, double doors. They see it. They try and fit cars in. So otherwise, worst thing you usually get is just people who are working group 6 running through City Hall.
Yeah, it's always confused me how strong their legs are to run with that much extra weight.
Oh yeah. All right. You think things are settled down now, or?
Yeah.
Okay. You got any questions?
I mean, overall, I'll be honest with you. Several of the candidates we interviewed prior, like yourself. So I have a pretty good familiarity with most of the repeat interviews. I'm mostly just, seeking to see if anything in your opinion or anything from your POV has changed with respect to the position with the council itself. Something I've experienced and I'm most interested in hearing is, how you would deal with interpersonal conflict. I mean, it's very clear these days that, the mayor and, other members of the council are very opinionated. The mayor ended up removing his own chief of staff a month in. There were several arguments with members of the council back and forth. And so I'm mostly just, curious to see how people would handle that level of intensity and how they feel about it. Would they welcome it? Would they find themselves more of like trying to be a unifying figure? How would that work, for you personally, basically?
I'm typically more of the unifying peacemaker, or even the mom of the group. Typically trying to get to the bottom of what happened, get everyone's sides, and then find a common ground that everyone can agree on. Because at the end of the day, we have to work together. We need to work together for the good of the whole city. So people would just need to get over their egos and move on, find a common ground with the issue, and settle it. Sometimes, if things are so heated that, you know, two people need to go stand in a corner and have a discussion to get it settled out, that's what has to happen, and then everything can move on after.
So,
What do you think about people who might not be able to get over their own ego? Like,
yeah.
what if
he's
say
like
like
full on screaming on you?
yeah, what if they were like megalomaniacs who are just screaming, like freaking out?
So they're children having temper tantrums.
Basically, yeah.
Probably just ignore them. And I'd try to get at least the point of what's being said during the tantrum, so that, you know, if there were any valid or salient points being made, they'd be noted. But if someone's lost complete control of their emotions and they're just freaking out, then they need a timeout. They need to calm down.
I don't disagree. Alex, any other questions, thoughts?
I don't disagree, but I feel like ignoring it would also just scream more.
I don't mean, you know, completely
Yeah, no,
ignoring it, but
I
I'm
guess-
I'm not going to yell back at somebody because they're yelling, because that's just going to have everybody in the room with a freaking headache.
Oh yeah.
You know, I might use one of the tricks that one of my teachers used to use years ago, which was the louder someone else got, the quieter she got, until they had to be quiet just to listen.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have anything else to ask right now. Do you have any ideas that you would bring to the table if you were elected?
The weekly reports that y'all mentioned, I think, great idea. Maybe even on top of that, just having something simple and at a glance that can be looked at, like a chart, something easy and friendly with, you know, pretty color coded number or something, so that people who aren't diving deep into Excel sheets would still be able to get the gist of everything that needed to be known with just a glance. And that way, everyone within the council, everyone within the government that needed to know would be able to stay fully abreast of all the financials. I'm not sure how frequently the council meets, but stuff like financials, with how quickly it can change, you might need to be kept better abreast of all the information.
All right. Any closing thoughts, Crane?
No. I think I've offered sort of the landscape as it is currently, and I think I think this has given me some stuff to think about and evaluate. So it's good.
All right.
All right, man. We will be in touch. We got probably 6 or more of these to go through. Regardless of how the treasurer thing goes, I think you're more than qualified. So if this position doesn't go your way, and you are interested in being a clerk, I would definitely speak to Alex about that. She handles all the hiring for that. All right. Appreciate it. We'll be in touch. Thank you.
Thank you both so much for your time.
And it sounded like there was gunfire outside, so be careful.
Yeah, fair amount of it.
How many is that? 4?
Yeah, that was our 4th.
How many do we have total on the list?
We skipped 1. I know Sophia McMoon is around right now. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're halfway through.
All right. You want to do the rest tomorrow?
If you want.
I
You get Nancy?
think, yeah, attention span wise, I'm gonna be honest with you, some of this starts to blend together for me after a little bit.
I
Because for
feel
them
you
it's
completely.
all fresh, right? But for us, like it's this kind of the same
questions
answers a little
over
bit.
and over. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's probably better we do half and half. Because if we keep going today, I'm probably just gonna start tuning shit out. I don't want to do that.
Okay. All right. I feel that.
Let's try to maybe if you could text the remainders and say that we've done like the first half of the interviews and the second half will be tomorrow, and so if they could be around tomorrow.
All right. I will do that. So, do you know what specific time? Because that was one of the things that was being asked a lot. Do you have a specific time frame of where I should?
Around the same time we did today.
Okay.
So around what
5-ish
was that?
hours
Like
into the storm.
around 7 Eastern to around 10 Eastern.
Okay.
Somewhere around that, yeah. How much do you get paid?
Last I heard it was like $6.25 an hour. After taxes.
All right, I'm gonna talk to some folks about getting a position made for you specifically. That way I can get you keys and a raise.
Sounds good.
All right, appreciate you, Alex. You need anything else, send me an email, okay?
All right, I just sent you the list of remaining candidates.
Perfect. All right, yeah, we'll do the remainder tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm gonna handle that inquiry about getting your position made and the pay raise and all that. And then I'll yeah, just stay in touch regarding tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is this Etta?
Yeah.
Etta, you
Hello.
cool with doing it tomorrow?
You sick?
No, I just woke up. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I the mask and I heard the rasp and I was like, oh god, stay away from
Yeah,
me.
no, sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right. Yeah,
How
I
are
think
they going?
her and I are getting kind of it's all
The
starting
problem
to
is,
blend
City
together.
Hall also gets antsy at this time of
We
night,
don't
you
want
know?
to keep going and then disregard people's input. So I think we're going to conclude the rest tomorrow.
Okay. When are you starting them?
I think we're starting around 7 Eastern. I think we wanted to handle all like the fresh faces first, and then maybe interview you last, so we have like basically stuff to bring to you, right?
Right.
As opposed to just being like, hey, how are you? So
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay.
all right, cool. So we'll see you around tomorrow.
Okay, sounds
Appreciate it.
good. Mm-hmm.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. Own position plus pay raise for a gang member in Purple Sanguine Man Gang. And SMH cream was last passion and non-corruption. Just as bad as Dobby chasing cops. Well, Armor. Well. Little baby, dude. A little fucking baby.
They shot a police officer. Why are you guys acting so casual? They shot a police officer over there.
I mean, I saw it when it happened earlier, and they brought him in. Yeah. Didn't shoot me.
I'm getting fucking lag here.
You know, I need to be able to like defend people.
If I shit myself every time I heard a gunshot, I would never stop going to the bathroom.
Even though my odds of getting shot are probably better than getting my bar license.
All right. We're doing a workaround here. What's
Okay.
your state ID?
It is 1067.
Okay. Congrats. You are hired as a judge.
Oh, fucking sick. Okay.
Your staff profile will still display as chief clerk, which will reserve the same MDT privileges. But you will just be paid the judge pay, so sign in as a judge, and that will give you keys. Now, obviously, there's going to be some things that you probably shouldn't mess with, you know, because you have the judge abilities. But basically, if you just use it to sign in, get paid, and have keys, then it should function perfectly, and we don't have to bother the technician.
All right, sounds good.
All right, congrats, cool. So yeah, you just oh, and also if you go down there and sign off as clerk, judge does also
Possibly.
have the remote sign in on your
Folks,
tablet, so you can
crisis
duty
is
on
averted.
space
You
judge.
are good to resume your tasks.
All right.
Once you sign out of clerk, and then you'll be good to go.
Go and try that.
I didn't know we could get in the air vents.
Also, there was a.
Oh, no, I haven't tried.
Yeah, EMS, go.
Okay. All right, what are we doing with these day oneers?
May 1. May 1.
May 1. Isn't it May 1 now?
May 1. That's right. Hey, it's Crane. Crane, I'm a big fan of yours.
Hello.
Hello, I want to rule, Los Santos using you as a rule book. I think you're a really good leader, right? I think you should run for mayorship, genuinely.
No.
Oh, good point.
Can I have a word with you, please?
All right.
Thank you.
He knows it sucks.
He's so charming.
Isn't he cool?
It's funny every time
I have to go back and listen to what he said because fucking she was like she just fucking shouted and it overpowered him so fucking hard.
Yeah, dude, this guy's got a rental Seminole. That's all he's got.
I don't know. Well, we just want. I'm pretty sure we missed it.
Crane, why is she a gang member?
Pretty cool, right? Hey, how's the PD doing?
I need to hop to Nathan's chat.
Message received. Because I know EMS hates Max. I think the police hate Max. I mean, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. You don't hate Max. You like his policies.
Do it. I dare you. Actually, you know what? I dare you. Do it. Do it. Hop over to Nathan's chat.
I was saying that was momentarily exciting.
Armor. Do it.
It was like more like almost momentarily exciting.
My standards are a bit lower than yours, I guess.
As assistant chief, can you let us go? Or
I'm hopping from Nathan's chat to give Alex Giga Love, one of my favorite Say How characters. Thank you.
Rick, when the bullets ring out, what do we not do?
Forget to advertise our legal services.
I don't know.
Do it, Armor. No balls.
Roman, I'm sorry.
Jesus
Oh God.
fucking Christ,
No, it was an
Greg.
accident. It was an accident. It was an accident. You can you can do it in return.
Why?
Just okay. Let me. Oh God.
Don't do it, Grace. It's not worth it. Don't get involved. You're gonna kill him if you do. You're gonna kill him if you get involved. Calm down, Grace. Calm down.
Okay.
All right, Greg, I want to go to the
What's
food
Crane
court.
do, by the way? being a judge?
Greg is in the corner
Greg.
right now.
Oh, no wonder. They're all very.
He's got ambulances to chase.
Okay.
All such charming.
Fucking smoked and rolled, dude.
The jump, Greg.
Yeah, you're gonna
Let's go.
The charisma.
Greg, you might have to jump.
Jump there, Greg.
What do you mean jump? Okay.
Got a spider on your foot.
Like that.
I mean, jump. I mean, take your feet off the ground and then up.
Go ahead
Oh God.
Fucking smoked and rolled, baited so fucking hard.
Let's go.
Sounds about right.
Hmm.
Your passenger, however, will be cut
Okay.
loose because they were riding
We can,
passengers in the
Bit of
vehicle.
activity.
Now,
We
if,
can
the
go
documents
inside
show
my
the
ride.
and the incident,
something might be happening at the food court right now.
Awesome.
Wait, what? Oh, people getting shot?
My buddy Patrick just sent me a very odd text message, and he works over there.
No, I'm chilling.
Wait, why is everybody on their phones right now?
I thought something was on Twitter.
No, they text me. Sorry.
Hmm.
You do it again?
You do it again, we're gonna charge you.
Okay. Well, hopefully this
How does
someone-
felony trespassing sound, Lilith?
Well, fuck. Over at the food.
Oh yeah, I guess that does mean I can duty on. Uh. All right. Several meta chats will be hearing about this abuse of your mod power and the blatant mistake Crane has made for giving Alex this role. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Hmm.
Okay, now
Okay.
he got held up.
So
I don't think anything
I'm gonna go through the list
Excuse
now.
me, is there ever an atlas here?
There is.
Excuse me. Would you be willing to represent Vivek Ramaswamy?
Nope.
Alrighty, you take care.
Call Slick Rick. Call Slick Rick.
Everybody's conflicted.
Yeah, I was about to say. Also,
Rick does have. Rick does have.
pretty sure I saw
I mean,
Yep. Wait, what'd you say, Grace?
wait, technically, Rick did pay attention to what we said and actually removed himself from the situation before anything happened, but I don't know.
I think if Murphy wasn't the one saying it, I think he would have done it.
She's probably gonna drive that car back in here.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm actually gonna go roam by the food court. Do any of y'all want anything?
I got some food.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm chilling.
Appreciate the offer though.
All right, yeah, cool. I'll be back in a few. Do this actually. Yeah, it's gonna bug out otherwise. That's John DeGray.
Samantha Morningstar. Garcia.
Mr.
PM.
Jones, yeah, you okay? Okay. I contract to come down and speak to you.
1, 2, 3, and then I don't have to text Etta because we talked to her in person.
The whole storm.
Okay.
All right, Tony, test the knowledge.
Basically a judge.
You know what, Holmes? I should quit the
It was good to take a break. Go through the metal detector. Ooh! Oh, this is Alex.
Alex, it's Maxine. You got a new number?
It's my work phone number.
That's so smart. What the fuck?
It's so fucking difficult.
I mean, it's smart but difficult. Well, yeah.
Yes, it is. It is the most annoying thing I have to deal with in my day to day.
Oh my god, I can't imagine. I'm just gonna say right now, I have no idea what to do with my life right now. I'm a filthy non-crimer and I don't know what to do.
What you got going on in your life right now, bud?
All I do is G6, man.
Oh.
Hello?
Have you died?
No, I died. Did you die?
No. My phone does that sometimes.
Oh.
So you're a
yeah.
G6er?
Yeah, I'm a filthy civilian.
Holy.
It's like,
hey, me too.
what do I do with my life? How do you cope with it? It's so boring. No one wants to do anything unless it's like crime, and I'm like, I can't. I don't,
Well, to be truthful with you, Maxine, this is something I've been doing with very many years of my life, so I'm just kind of used to it at this point.
Yeah.
Gotta figure out some way to keep yourself busy.
I know. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to think of how to keep myself busy. Normally, I'm charismatic with it, but everybody has their own clique now. I kind of miss it when, everybody was still out there searching and looking around in the big world.
You don't have your own clique right now?
I prefer to stray away from that because then you do get bored quicker, and then after that, there's no variety in your life. You know what I mean? You just stick with your clique all the time.
Fair enough. You know Glorion?
Yeah, I need to call him.
Well, like every now and then we have these jacuzzi parties up north.
Shit.
Yeah, it's usually kind of a little bit more closer to the edge of the storm, but we have these jacuzzi parties. If you want an invite, feel free to come through in Polito.
I would love that, actually. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's interesting
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, I have a question.
Sure.
If things were to go south, like, are you still a part of the guild and everything?
Yeah, I guess so. We don't really call ourselves that more, but yeah, I still hang out with them.
Oh shit. I was gonna ask, like, if things go south, do you think there's a home there?
You want me to add you to the interest list?
Oh, I don't need to be if you don't. You know what I mean? Like, if there's already a bunch of people already interested, I can always set boundaries.
The thing is it's a tight-knit group, and we're still trying to adjust to new things these days.
Yeah. And I've never had a super tight knit group besides Rust, but Rust everybody was able to come hang out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've always been exposed to, being a free bird, being a little shithead. So I've never got to experience a tight knit
That
group.
being said, a lot of people just do come out and hang out in our yard, so feel free.
Why do they come and hang out in your yard?
It's always been like that. People fucking love us.
True. Even fucking I'm not gonna lie, I haven't where is everybody, by the way? Like I haven't seen Badorn or anybody in a while.
Jordan's been sick, but I mean we're all usually up in Polito.
Oh shit. True. Heck.
Yeah, this
All
one's a little
right,
more cramped,
I guess
but
I'll be a Politoan. Last time I was told to come home to Polito, I went up there and nobody was there, and then I joined the company.
oof, how's that going for you?
Yeah, it's going pretty good, but it's not a gang, so if I can, what I mean, I'm able to go explore and be whatever,
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you guys ever thought about doing guilty tryouts?
Everyone in the other car dead. Everyone in the drunk driver's
I mean,
died at the hospital.
kinda.
The drunk driver.
I mean, we've been floating the idea of getting new people and
like it somehow resolved their lower back
Because
issues.
I haven't seen Jaeger in forever either.
Like they're just fine.
Yeah, I just saw him last night, and he was
Which again,
brief.
that's why they
It's
call it a
brief. He
tragedy.
has no aspirations right now, so he doesn't really feel like it.
Yeah, I miss him. It's really funny. Him and Mikey Simone are like, it's really like they're really opposites of me, but it's really funny seeing them.
Yeah. Well, Michael's around all the fucking time.
I called Mikey, and Mikey don't pick up. He doesn't believe me when I say I call him every day.
Yeah, I mean, if he said the same thing to me, I wouldn't believe it either.
What do you mean?
Boom! Smoked and rolled. Your daily text only lasted 3 days.
What do you mean? I can't be around normally when you are. So
Fair enough.
yeah, I mean, obviously I called you when I'm able to be around here and I see you working. So
Yeah.
like, and typically I can't really wake up as much as I want to here, because if I could, I would call you every single day, like I did now. Yeah, see, initiative. Yeah, no, I just said it. But everybody gets their SIM card stolen. It's a better call.
Okay.
I learned that the awkward way.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Yeah. I was just like, one moment they texted me something sweet, the next moment it was like, wow, whoa, what do you mean? And then I find out later the SIM card got stolen, and I was like, oh wow,
Yeah, this is the stuff that I don't use. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it's always welcome to just check up in Polito.
Okay, well, I guess just I don't know if you want to, but would you like to send me a text when you're off work?
Sure.
And I'll make my way to Polito.
Okay. Sounds good.
Bet. I'll possibly hang out with you tonight. If you want to. All right. Bet.
All right.
All right.
See
Bye.
you later. Bye-bye.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah. I double checked via DMs because I was like, man, I did not actually hear. Always welcome, yeah, to your gang compound house where you sit in circles surrounded by weed. Dude, he's so fucking dumb, dude. He's so fucking dumb.
Any day now, though, right? Like probably, maybe.
Maybe. I've been on the any day now plan for a while. I'm looking forward to getting out from under that one.
Going on.
Yeah, that's
You know?
I'm gonna get yelled at.
really accurate.
Please.
Fiona, I would never yell at you.
Alex, no! No! Okay, that's
Mine
fine.
now. It's mine now.
One of the
Just got
people
robbed.
on Moose Knuckles' case just responded, I'm not contesting.
Alex stole my bike.
Doesn't even have legal counsel. He's just saying it. Okay.
My bicycle. I don't have a warrant.
Huh.
They are fun.
You mad?
Is Fred representing himself?
I wouldn't doubt it.
That does sound fun.
Oh, he says more to come. We'll see how.
Just oh yeah, I've seen that. He's put an appeal for himself on the docket.
Mhm.
I'm down. Down. We should. Sorry, I tackled Alex. It's funny.
Ow.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
What is that noise?
Gunshots.
That's a lot of gunshots.
Hmm.
Whoa!
Hello.
Hello.
Roadhog.
Oh wow, look who it is. My favorite patriot.
Fuck did Leah text me?
Ming Jing Tai. Oh yeah, it's
Or heard come
Goodbye.
out of your mouth, Rick.
Hello, Fiona.
Oh, Ming is.
Yeah, I really hope that.
To classic Ming. Nice.
What is happening? Okay. All right. All right. Phones. Who did I? What the fuck number did I text from just now? Okay. Thank God.
Oh yeah, we're checking the thing, right?
Yep, let's see if I have to pay some money to the Gov.
Hmm. EFK? Well, now I get to yell at him for not answering my call. Hmm. That's just how it works. Die, die, die. Okay, weird. Bad like armor. Bad cause bad. Hmm. Hmm.
Hello.
Yo, what up?
What up?
Nothing much. Done for the interviews today because Crane was getting Nancy. We have 6 more
How'd they
tomorrow.
go?
It was TJ, Normie, that Glenn Frugal guy. Don't know if you've met him before. He's the one who's like, "Oh, you gotta help me. My wife left me. You gotta help me, please. I need this."
I don't think I remember that.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he was the one that just like trauma dumped me during interview.
Oh.
Last time around. This time around it went a little bit better for him, I think.
Okay, okay. Yeah, so yeah, I'm with Glorion. He was in his head. Delva, Gigi just gave Delva a bike.
Oh,
She,
oh no.
I,
Oh no, he bought one yesterday.
Yeah, I told him to like not tell her that he already has one because she was so excited. But she put down 3 bikes for him to choose from, so he chose the Scorch, and I think he has the BMX.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just texted him to like not, not act like, he already has one because she was so excited.
Hmm.
Yeah, me and Glopian are towing
Okay.
it up. Yeah, we
Where you
picked up
at?
Delva and Polito. Apartments.
Oh. Come pick
Yeah,
me up at
we're just
City
here.
Hall. There was a shootout.
Oh, yeah, we'll come pick you up.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Oh, now Saul Wiesman is here. Ugh.
Ew. Oh, why is my phone hanging up like that? Hmm. Hmm. Surely Eve will see how blatantly corrupt Alex having judge powers is. It's not good for the health of the server. Ain't you got like Madden to play some, little bro? Oh my god, Alex stole E from the pack? Hmm. Ooh, roasted. I gotta get off this fucking playlist, dude. Gotta get off this fucking playlist. Terrible. Me dancing on Bucky. Have you tried the Spotify AI playlists? They are kind of decent. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Quite literally, like, the majority of, like, the old curated Spotify playlists I was following became AI playlists. I mean, the new ones that you used to prompt with? No, because I don't think that's on the desktop app. Ohio, Mouse.
Hi.
Are you also doing the Fortnite?
I love Fortnite.
Well, I think G's about to be doing it with Michael in a second.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, he freaking replaced you already.
What?
You gotta chew him out.
I brought him to 2 wins. I brought him to 2 wins. It's
Yeah.
alright.
And you know what he does in return? He replaces you.
Yeah, and you know what the worst part is? GG won't even hang out with us like that.
Yeah, kind of fucked up.
Yeah, what the hell?
But she did get Dova a bike.
It's true. I got him addicted to Fortnite.
Where's Delva?
5 years ago, he'd be shitting on me for doing that. Be like, ugh, Fortnite? And now he's like, Fortnite, my guilty pleasure.
He hung up.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh. So you a tow guy now?
Not really.
Just
We've just been towing.
You just a little tow guy now?
Not in defeat.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm about to make Delver really mad.
Yeah, she's also a doctor.
Are you still with Delver?
Yeah, Tails is a doctor. That's surprising.
Yeah, we're at the hospital too.
Is Delver not here?
I don't see him.
I mean, you could just say,
I don't know.
if she says, "Hey, I want to treat you," just go skip.
Yeah, just hit at him. Just hit him with the heh.
This guy has inspired me to be straight.
That's brave. Sorry, it was rigged. Tiny Max's hands got in
Yeah.
there and stole pellets.
So tiny.
Yeah, it was,
That's it.
Hello.
I was upset about it. I was, oh, what a
We all
coincidence.
were. He was robbed.
No,
Can I get your
know.
picture?
Oh,
No, I
yeah,
don't need
sure,
anything.
if you
I'm-
want.
My
yeah.
God.
For him.
Okay, no problem.
Sure.
Oh, I see.
Good to meet you, Fresh Prince.
Thank
Oh,
you.
wow,
Thank
he's
you so
getting a
much.
selfie.
Oh my God.
Oh. Okay,
Yes, the
perfect.
bike prices were like
Yeah, I was
12
thinking about
grand
doing
last
car
night.
reviews. Do you think that's cool?
Oh,
Yeah, that would be
Just
really
any
cool.
car. I was
That's
trying to
good
revamp
content.
And just test drive every car.
Good idea.
Hell yeah. All
Everyone
right.
only wants
Okay.
the best car for all their
Mhm,
racing and
Yeah, I
things,
was just
so
gonna
they
go like
actually might
test
like
drive
that.
all of them. It was like a life
Yeah.
goal, and then I was like, well, this could be content, you know?
It could be.
Yep, you
Anything
could
could be
use-
content
Trying to
if you
become
try
more
hard enough.
content brain. So
Absolutely.
Good,
idea.
good.
yeah. Well, wow. Okay. Well, great. Glad to hear the feedback. Nice to meet you, Fresh Prince.
Thank you
Good
for
to
helping
see
me realize that I was
Dr.
straight.
Cantor.
Good to see you as well.
Wait, I helped you realize you're straight?
Yeah.
How does
The
that work?
content gave me a lot of inspiration
For
Oh,
what
that was
though?
the first thing
how
I
does-
heard when he
to
came
be
in.
straight.
Like what? Like was it a particular video or like?
Well,
Just
yeah,
the
what
whole
we have a
thing.
burn victim. Maybe
Okay,
I don't know
well-
how if he got burnt, but
I guess if it improved your life or whatever.
Oh, poor
good for you.
guy.
We're a man down.
He's very brave.
I need
Very
you to know
brave.
something, Delver. You would look
Hey,
a lot better without that hat on.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You can't do that.
That is true though.
Delver.
Because it
Dude,
makes you
just gonna ignore what I had to say, Delver. Are you?
Oh, whoa.
Get out of here.
You know what?
God.
You know what, Delver? I didn't
He's
hurt
missing
you,
a shoe.
but you wanted to
I don't
attack
know.
me in front of everybody. You make me look like
Oh,
a
okay.
fool.
You
This
didn't hurt
means-
me. You
this
hurt
means-
yourself.
This means war. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Don't walk away from me
A
like
burger
that
by the
with your-
ocean?
your
Or as a
boom.
doctor?
As a doctor.
Wait, Delver
fucked
Ward.
up.
Oh, I
You
work a
fucked up.
lot. So much.
Hey Shang, who am I?
Sorry, I don't know what happened back there.
I don't know either.
Delver, mark my words.
What am I
Me and
marking?
The clowns, we're coming for Polita. You caused this.
Oh, your friends are dead.
Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge.
Whoa.
I don't know what's going on with him.
Jeez.
Sorry, Gloriana kept calling me while I was getting medical treatment, and I hung up the first time. Then he
Yeah,
just
that's
calls
why I came
immediately,
in.
and I'm like, dude.
gonna be okay, bro.
That's why I came in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I said I'm going to the
seeing-
hospital.
Well, I know. I was seeing if you were still like being treated or something. Yeah, I was
Oh.
seeing if something happened or if you were even in here. You know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was Then I was getting treatment. That's why I hung up.
Oh.
Hey guys, I found Delver.
You
Look,
found
there
Might
he
be
Delver.
at war with the clowns now.
Wait, really?
Oh,
Maybe, yeah.
why?
I don't know. It was Kirk. Kirk was clowning around too much. Then he said they're coming for Polito, and then I said, all your friends are dead. Like I screamed it at him.
Ooh, like the song.
Yeah, he sung the song back.
Well, I
Oh.
wasn't referring to the song. I was just like, I was threatening him.
Right.
Yeah, but you know, you had to be there, I guess. But
It was really intense.
you know, got
Oh.
intense. Yeah, got really intense.
Really intense.
So
Hey, Kirk.
Hey.
Kirk.
Hey.
Real talk.
Real talk.
We invite you to our koozie, and now you're
Yeah.
coming to Polito.
yeah, we invite you to cruise, and then
Yeah.
this.
Hello.
Delver punched me in the face.
You attacked
Can't let
me.
that slide.
You
know
punched
what?
me.
I'm gonna ask you a serious question right now, Delver. Very, very important. You know the only thing in this world that's quicker than lightning?
What?
Me.
Ow. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's. Oh no.
Oh, ow.
Glorion,
No.
I'm sorry. Glorion, I'm sorry.
Glorion. Don't worry. I'm a judge now.
Ow. Owie.
Man. Jeez.
Ow.
It's like a whole fuck. How can I move? Okay. That was like a whole fucking thing.
That was a whole fucking thing.
Oh my god, he's gonna die.
No, Glorion, you can't die with your tummy out like that.
Don't die on us.
He has a lot of.
My tummy's out.
He's a
But I
busy
promise,
guy.
I will. I promise I will.
Wow, an hour's worth. Thank you for the hour's worth.
Help.
Thank you so much
Feel
for
better,
the hour's
Sorter?
worth. Holy shit.
Okay.
Adam, it's your friend Glorion. He got
Adam,
attacked
help
by
me.
Kirk Jerkum.
Me too. I
What
gotta
the
run and
heck?
do a thing quick, but I'll be around for a little bit
Hey,
before I
are any of you
Fortnite.
guys good at stand-up comedy?
What's
No.
the deal with airline food?
Wait, hey, that's pretty good. I'm doing an open
Like that?
mic night tomorrow, 8 p.m.
Tomorrow?
EST in the
Who's
Food
Mike?
Plaza.
Yeah, who's
We'll
Mike?
play. Oh, in the food
No,
plaza.
no,
Okay.
microphone,
Okay.
open microphone.
What's up,
Anybody
man?
can grab it and
You
say
got
some
him
stuff.
Kirk Jerkins.
Okay. Okay.
Karate
I will
chop.
try to prepare
Oh
some
my
bits.
god. He meant more.
Ooh.
He did mean more.
I will
You
work
want to
on
see
my
something
bits.
really cool?
We
Watch
invite
this.
you
I
to
have
the
to. I hate to break
jacuzzi
it to you,
and
but I moved on from the purple,
Hey,
man.
face me
hell?
when
I
I'm
moved on to
talking
orange,
you.
man.
Oh,
The
Been a
HOA is
whole-
also dead.
It's been a bit. Oh well, I didn't even know that was the HOA. Wait, what?
I'm gonna show you guys something really cool. You guys want to see?
Homeowners
Okay.
Association?
Hey, you.
Yeah,
I
the
feel like
homeowners
karate chopping you, but you're facing me. So what do?
please don't karate chop. Oh,
Karate chops
Oh
you.
my god.
oh my god.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's
Pretty cool,
terrifying.
huh?
Don't do that.
Okay, I
Oh
won't.
my god.
Thanks, guys. Have a good day. I love you.
Love
Thank
you.
you. All right, I gotta run and do an errand.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
I'll find you guys if you're still biking around. Okay.
Are you just saying that and not actually playing Fortnite?
Montez.
No, I'm actually
Wait.
going on a platonic Fortnite mission.
You know it's me who does the carries, right?
Is it you?
Yeah, I'm the one who's carrying Michael.
I'm
Kind
gonna
of.
say it. I'm gonna be like, you know what I heard?
Yeah, he has 2 season wins thanks to me.
And then I.
Wait, Gigi.
Yeah.
That was a hey, come through some other time type of vibe that I'm putting out there. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Just so you know.
That's how I am.
The hit song from the stable song from the hit movie Space Jam 1998.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
That was a Space Jam?
Yeah, that was the key. That was like the stable song of Space Jam.
Oh shit.
I
thought it was a
check to
Batman
see if
song.
Delver's like knocked out or something.
He probably is.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
You too.
No, that's mother.
And like bully my coworkers, but then Pixie said I was yelling and I. Dumb stupid Delver dummy.
Fuck you, Kirk.
He's actually a really nice fella.
Fuck you, Delver. Oh, that didn't work like I wanted. Bye, Delver. Asshole.
Delver.
No.
Not cool with Kirk anymore.
Yeah, yeah. That wasn't very cool of him.
No, it wasn't
Delver,
very
watch out.
cool.
Yeah, I've gotta go. I'm in danger. Fuck you, Delver. Why would you walk in front of me?
That's girl right there.
Jeez.
Not cool with
guys,
Kirk
it's the
anymore.
Roadhog.
Not cool with Kirk.
Yeah,
There's the
that-
Roadhogs down
that's
there.
Crazy.
Oh my god,
That's
clamping.
cool.
Clamping
him.
cows.
Who's clamping what?
Brad and Roadhog.
Oh.
Damn.
Jeez. Oh, I hid my bike over there. I'm gonna go get it. It's in that garage.
All right, well, I'm gonna run my errand, guys.
All right, good luck.
All right, bye-bye. Toodaloo. Kirk?
Hello, Rion. I'm really sorry. So I'm here to
Kirk?
apologize.
Are you actually trying to have a war with us, huh? We invite you to the coups.
Well, I didn't want to hit you, but Delver hurt me, so I told him in the future we're coming
you
for
hurt
Polito.
Me.
Yeah. I guess you're just a casualty of war. An innocent.
I'm a veteran.
Oh. Then shouldn't have went down so easy, you softy.
I'm old.
Yeah, I guess this war's gonna be easier than I thought.
I deserve a Purple Heart for this.
Yeah, you do. I can get you one if you want.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Yeah. Here, take this for now. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, don't be trying
Maybe.
to clamp my
Maybe.
car,
Yeah, there you go.
motherfucker. I'll clamp
Maybe.
your
There
ass.
you
Nice.
go. Yeah.
You
Want you to
damn
have
broke
it.
your leg. Don't let
Thank
y'all
you.
break your head,
All right,
motherfucker.
war's over.
Hi, Fred.
Whoa.
Jeez.
Hey, hit the guy with the
Where'd
punch
Gigi
I
go?
want to help him because
You had to
She
go
had to
run
do
an
an
errand.
errand.
I'll carry him inside. I don't want you to get hurt,
Oh,
Fred.
okay.
Hey, we should clamp their tow truck, motherfucker.
Belly
Tow
Hold
truck.
on.
Hey, tow the tow truck. Oh, you need a tow truck to tow the tow
All
truck.
right.
All right.
Hmm.
Where we going?
Whoa.
We'll just Delver need to bring his bike up.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can. I don't
Guys,
have to.
It's been an interesting day.
Oh, yeah?
How was the interviews?
What happened?
We did 4. We have 6 left.
So many.
They were okay.
Oh,
You okay, Delver? You okay?
jeez.
Hold on.
I didn't mean to alarm you, Delver.
Leah said one of her employees got robbed, so I have to ask if it's Patrick. Like, it's almost mandatory to ask if it's Patrick.
Does Patrick work there now?
Yeah, he's been working there.
Oh, I
You
didn't
knew
know
that.
that.
No, he was there when you showed us the thing.
What thing?
When you were showing us the booth. And you, like, called him a fellow coworker and stuff.
Oh, you work there too?
No. It's Leah's booth, the smoothie booth.
Wait, what do you mean our employees then?
No, she said one of my
Am I losing it?
employees.
Okay. I thought you were reading that like from your perspective. You know what? Like I thought you were talking about your employees. That's why I was
No.
confused.
Understandable. Any of the
Thought I was
candidates
losing it.
promising, though?
Well, there was like one interview that was pretty good. There was another interview that I think Crane rather enjoyed. That was that Glenn Frugal guy. I think he wants him to work at like City Hall in some aspect.
I think I've ever met Glenn.
Dude, this guy's crazy, man. Like he came to City Hall for the interview, he's like, you gotta help me. They they're calling me a vampire.
Oh,
I'm not a vampire.
that Glenn.
Yeah, yeah. And then, like, for his interview, he just, like, trauma dumped us about, like, how his wife divorced him and, like, left for some other guy. And this time it was
so
like
sad.
Yeah, this time it was like a light trauma dump where he said, like, his water in his apartment was turned off.
Oh, yeah. Last time I met him, he was, I want to say he was either shot or next to Carmine when Carmine was shot at, you know, the prison.
Yeah.
Or, the other
Oh,
time
yeah,
when I first met him.
He said, like, Bobby, like, was, like, trying to get him to shoot somebody at prison.
It sounds like Bobby Charles. There was also another instance where when I first met him, he was trauma dumping about his wife and his marriage and how it's failing and he needs help.
Yeah.
And then immediately,
That's
like,
so sad.
I think
it's really sad.
I think Julio ended up locking him in one of the patient rooms and just leaving him in there.
Yeah.
And you could just hear him, you know, crying through the walls.
Let me pull up my notes here. So, like,
and it's just heartbreaking.
The first thing Crane asked him was like, "What do you, in your own words, can you describe the job position?" And he's like, "From what I understand, I just show up to the meetings. I talk about stuff. It might have something to do with finances, but based on those meetings, I'm pretty sure I just show up to those meetings, or based on those meetings on TV, I just show up." Which is like, yeah, kind of what it feels like. Yeah, no, he wasn't really wrong.
Wow.
I don't know. He's a surprisingly strong candidate this time around.
Whoa.
I know.
What
it's
happened?
crazy.
Did someone lose a bike?
Nope.
No.
We lose Eve.
Thank God.
Oh.
No, I'm here.
It scared me.
After the end, I just attained more power. I'm kind
You
of like a
did?
judge now, yeah.
You have
You're a
more power?
judge?
What's your job now?
Well, you know, like, I'm like kind of hired on as a judge now.
Ooh.
But I can't do any of the
Wow.
judge stuff. But I have keys now.
Wow.
So cool.
Yeah.
Oh. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is something about to happen here, or?
Sitting in the middle of the fucking road, taking up the whole thing with your
Man,
fucking
the other
truck.
one was
What
the one
fuck?
you almost
I don't know,
hit. You
that-
hit.
What is this? You own the
That-
fucking roads?
I'm
I don't
waiting
think
to
us being in the
turn.
middle
Right
of
on
the
the
road
road.
stopped
What's
you
go-
from
what is
making that
this?
turn.
What is this?
I was waiting
What
to
is
turn
this?
in. You almost hit the other guy. I was stationary.
What a day.
What a day.
Yeah.
I
that's
don't know,
what I'm
guys.
saying.
That guy's just like blaming us for his bad driving.
Yeah, like. Or, how can we help if that guy's like Australian or whatever?
I don't know. I don't think we can help them.
Guys, I saw an advanced tow strat last night.
What is
that?
it?
This guy just never brought his truck bed back up. He was always ready.
Whoa. Like they just drive with it down?
Yeah. He was just
Like
driving
how?
it through Polito.
What the?
I don't know, it was crazy. It was all like scraping on the ground and stuff, and he just kept driving. No, it didn't create any sparks.
You know, I was thinking about it.
Huh.
Hearing how you got more power.
Yeah?
At the rate you're going, you might own the city.
Yeah. I don't fucking want it.
What do you mean you don't want it?
Fucking want this city.
Sound like a Batman villain.
Yeah, well. Oh, and then also, when we interviewed TJ, he had this letter of recommendation from Kitty, but like somehow like 30 people got into the document and then started editing it.
Oh.
And now it currently says Bobby Charles letter of recommendation, treasurer sponsorship. Today's letter of recommendation is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I went through a lot.
Wait, who was he initially
It was
recommended
Kitty.
by?
It was Kitty endorsing TJ.
Wait, what?
Now it
Like
says
that's his only endorsement?
Well, yeah, it was like a letter of recommendation. I mean, yeah, I mean he had one. You know, wasn't bad. But now it's
better
all
than
about
most.
Bobby Charles. It says Robert Bartholomew Charles employment letter of recommendation. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. I am writing this letter of recommendation in support of Bobby Charles in position of poop eater. Over the past quarter of a year, somebody was like going really hard. There's a RimWorld product placement in here.
Ooh, great.
Yeah, this one was totally taken over.
Ow. This one's back intact.
Watch out for your feet, Delva.
All right, let's go back to Polito so you can park your bikes.
Somebody put some like chat GPT in here.
I got another bicycle, Alex. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, I did.
Bicycle number 2 now. I don't know how I'm gonna explain to her that I already had one. Maybe I don't.
Well, they're 2 different bikes though.
It's true, but like, I guess so. She probably won't mind. Maybe I'll call her tomorrow and I'll be like, hey, this is really nice of you. But like, I want to be honest, you know, I already had a BMX bike. Maybe we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of unfortunate because like I only got a quick glance of the document, but yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it was good though.
Does Kitty have like no crime and stuff?
I mean, she works group 6.
Oh, true.
She's a legal, upstanding citizen.
Is she? Oh, okay.
She's still a doctor.
Let's see here. 3rd degree speeding.
Are there any notes? Can you see the notes on people's profiles?
Yeah, it just says that she has like a hunting license or her phone number is, and she was adopted by Marlo. Ha! She was adopted.
Does Delver have any notes?
Let's see. Delver Lee. No. But Hazel's name in the MDT is now Hazel.
Yeah, that's pretty good though.
Essentially told that he shouldn't buy Lenny Hawk's car. Police car.
But he tried to buy a police car?
Yeah, since he's not a cop anymore, but he bought his own like Explorer or whatever it is. He can. It's basically his, but if it's used in any crime, it's like it can get taken away, and you know like. That's what they were like trying to avoid. But I mean, he has like. He can like sell it and stuff, but you know, it's like. If it does get like repossessed or whatever, you know, because it was used in a crime or whatever, it wouldn't. He wouldn't get reimbursed or anything like that. So they were just trying to dissuade him.
How much is he selling it for?
I don't know. But Hazel was like popping off.
Hazel said
and then
400 grand.
And then Hazel went into like full on whiny bitch mode. But it's alright, Delver, you know why?
Why?
Velma season 2 is out.
Oh my god, I never watched
Yes,
season
it
1, so we're
is.
gonna have
What?
to restart. I never watched it.
It's alright, Delver.
I think we might have to restart from the beginning and watch them all through.
You just come along for the ride with Velma.
I don't-
That's how
I
it
don't-
goes. That's how it
don't-
goes.
I don't like
I don't
that.
know,
I don't
because
like the
I
sound
feel
of
like
that.
we might need to like start in season 1, because I haven't watched it, and then go all like a marathon.
Fucking love Velma. Funniest show I've ever seen.
No. It's like a visual root canal. It doesn't appeal to me in the slightest.
It's it's the funniest content I've ever seen. Literally. God, if Stag were here, we'd be like joinks and zinkies and stuff like that.
Ooh, did you see that, so many new people are doing the Hazel voice now on Twitter?
Yeah, I'm kind of like a meme lord.
I really like someone, did Hazel voice stop in all caps?
Ooh, that's good.
Hazel voice, why you say fuck me for?
You know Miss Andy's around?
Shrug. I don't know. Why don't you fucking find out, phone guy?
I'm driving.
Fine. Fine, I'll find out.
Last time I looked at my phone, I ejected it because of a tree. Ask Eve.
Yeah, I was embarrassing. And then he said, "Where did that tree come from?"
Oh, it's Billy wants me to move to Polito with him. It might be good for me to get away. Do I tell Leah that Billy lives under our stairs right now?
I mean, yeah, why not? I don't know.
Why not? I mean, Polito's great this time of year.
Wait, what does she want to like live in a house with Billy? Is that her plan? Like we're just gonna buy a house together or something?
I don't know. Hmm. Ooh, paycheck. Been so fucking good. I've been super good today.
That's good.
This is great parking.
Glad you've been good.
I've been so fucking good. $4,000. Nice.
What'd you get?
Got $4,000 because I haven't actually been around that long.
Oh, can you like move left? Oh, there we go.
Hazel voiced Jinkies.
Yeah, that was my banger twat that I put out earlier. Oh yeah, I gotta see what Vivek was charged with. He drove a car with Lilith into City Hall and then drove it up the stairs.
Trespassing? I don't know.
Yeah. Let's see.
Negligent driving?
Vandalism of government property, disturbing the peace. I think is the new charges. Negligent driving as well, yeah.
That's kind of a hard charge, though. Excuse me for disturbing the peace. Illegal style. Hey, Ren.
Hello.
What's going on?
Nothing too much.
Did you ever find out about the Group 6 truck?
No, so I looked through. I didn't see any Group 6. I only saw a what was the other one? Grime truck.
Hmm.
At least in the last last 10 impounds, at least. I don't know if it got actually impounded.
Oh, they probably stole it.
Hmm.
Oh, the misery.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine, man.
I don't know. I feel like it was the
Why
one.
can't
where
I
we saw
just
the
duty
buttons,
off?
But is it tier
Yeah.
2 or tier 3?
It was at tier 3. They were doing the vault.
No, that was a tier 2, I think. It was a small truck.
Look at him running.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh.
Is he leaning against it?
I
Yeah.
have no idea what's going on there.
Wait, head pop. Well, because it's around City Hall.
It's poop.
More like shitty hole, am I right?
Oh, Alex, while you're signed in,
That
can you add
is
that Pixie got a sewer
So
pass?
funny.
Hmm.
Can you add on Pixie's profile that she got a sewer pass today?
Yeah, give me a second. Hmm.
Where the hell are all the legal cars? I don't understand.
Oh, right there.
I just towed that thing.
Do we?
What do you mean?
I'm having a deja vu moment.
Ooh, like in the Matrix?
Yeah, we just towed the same ass car from the same ass spot.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is another car with another license plate.
Yeah, I get that, but why is it here?
I don't know.
Why
I
do-
think
why
it's
do
like
people
the
park
black
that
cat in the Matrix, and then the mouse guy end up shot immediately after that.
Girl with red dress.
Yeah.
Whoa. Sometimes I feel like I got girl with red dress energy, you know?
Yeah. Like from the Matrix or from the TikTok
Yeah.
race party?
Not the Matrix.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I just thought you'd think that was cool, but
No,
I
it is.
guess
That
not.
is. No, it's
Oh,
really
okay.
fucking cool. I'm just like, you know, I've had a long day. It's taking a long time for me to process. I've only had 3 hours of
sure,
sleep
no,
too.
I get that.
So.
Ooh.
And you want to watch Velma?
I don't think I'm watching Velma tonight. No.
I feel like that's going to be mental overload if you do that.
Yeah, I'm
You're
already.
such a hater, Glorion.
I am a hater. I
Well, see, you have to be. You have to have like a pretty active brain to watch Velma.
It's true.
Like, otherwise, it's too deep for you to comprehend, and that's
Mindy
and
Kaling movies and shows are so bad.
You know, Glorion, you just don't appreciate fine art like the rest of us.
Please don't spoil Velma for me, because I haven't watched it, and I'm looking forward to it.
I mean, I'll watch it again. I'm down to watch it again, but I can't even say it was good for a bit.
Imagining it's like Rick and Morty, but even more fucking deep.
Yeah, like some people might say it is the new Rick and Morty.
Yeah, Rick and Morty for the real thinker of modern society.
Exactly. You just wouldn't fucking understand, Glorion.
I do understand. I do understand it is.
Just because Velma's a woman?
Whoa.
No, Mindy Kaling just makes shit media.
Jeez. Kind of pissed off now, actually.
Yeah, you know, like, really pisses me off. What pisses me off and Glorion just doesn't understand Velma.
You know me. I would double down, but even with this, I can't.
I forgot to tell Crane, dude. He would have been so fucking excited.
Call him now.
Does he like Velma?
Crane went to sleep because he was overstimulated or something. I don't know.
Okay.
We have a lot to do tomorrow. Fuck, man. I really wish we had like squeezed in.
Oh, you got more interviews?
Well, yeah, we have 6 interviews. We only made it through 4. You
How
know.
long did they all take?
It kind of depends. You know, some of them can be short and sweet. Some of them can be long. But then it also didn't help that some people are just antsy as fuck.
Like the interviewers?
No, just people. Like Bobby Charles. It's like, oh, Crane's around. Gotta call him around like 90 million times. And
Look, that guy is having his bed down. What the fuck? How?
Crane's gotta get a business phone.
yeah, it's advanced techniques, man. You just wouldn't understand. If you watched Velma, you'd fucking understand.
What the fuck?
What?
That was $650.
Whoa.
Damn, we need to go back to that spot again.
I can't see the ground. Everything's Play-Doh.
Yeah, it's because you don't open your fucking mind.
I'm so fucking sorry.
Whoa.
I've watched it. Maybe I have to watch it again to truly understand the depth that there is in Velma.
Hmm. You just wouldn't understand, man. Brain too small.
My brain's so smooth. God damn it, I can't unhear the fact that I laugh like an evil villain.
It's alright, man. Sometimes you just gotta cackle.
Oh, look at this man.
Ooh, that's a crime.
That's a crime. You know,
I'm so glad that
What?
like the info, just finding out that Velma season 2 dropped right before I started
really
stream
hard
was
out
like
here,
the funniest fucking thing.
being a blue collar worker. People
Yeah.
just don't understand, you know, the trials and tribulations of being a. Did you just flip me off?
What?
Hmm.
No, I wasn't flipping you off.
Oh.
Put it on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I know. I was just kind of explaining the plight of the common man, and then immediately you started flipping me off. So.
No, I was looking at that dish over there to the left of us. I was flipping off the dish.
Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes you just gotta flip off things in that direction. You know, I have the same sentiment sometimes, you know, sometimes you just gotta flip people off.
I mean, I do it all the time to that Saul guy.
Yeah, same. But, you know, just gotta think about the greater things, like Velma season 2.
Are you sponsored by Velma?
No, I'm just fucking excited. I'm so fucking excited, man.
Yeah, me too. How long is season 1?
It's like 8 episodes.
How long is an episode?
20 minutes, but it'll feel like an
Oh, okay.
eternity because it's just that good.
It did feel like an eternity when we watched it.
It's so fucking long.
It's been 5 long years since I last saw Velma.
You ever have moments in your life where just time feels like it moves slower than normal?
Yeah.
That's one of them.
Imagine how much you can get done if Velma has that effect on people.
I think it might be like a real rush, personally.
Where you feel like you're gonna truly live it up, feel alive.
Well, let's just say, you know, back in the day, if people wanted to like ascend their minds, they'd read like Plato or like Aristotle. But now we got Velma.
Hazer voice, that's crazy. That was my response to what you just said.
Yeah.
He does say that. That guy thinks it's all so crazy.
How do you guys feel about people
Drives me crazy.
saying that's crazy all the time?
I don't like it because occasionally I will say that's crazy, but now I'm mixed in with everyone else, you know, who just says it as like a
filler?
catchphrase. Yeah. And sometimes like I see something really cool, like a really nice bicycle, and I'll be like, man, that's crazy. That's so nice. But then everyone, like someone will just be like, oh my god.
That's crazy.
My hands are dirty. I didn't wash my hands today. And then someone will be like, that's crazy. It's kind of like the new like I'm dead emoji. You know?
I'm dead skull
XD.
emoji.
It's the new one.
You know what? It gives me the same feeling as people saying that's funny instead of just simply laughing.
Yeah, well, you know, it's like if somebody's telling me a long story, I'll say that's crazy to ensure that I may or may not be listening to their story.
Yeah, I like to use it like that. I don't like to use it for something that's like kind of boring.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
How you doing?
Working hard or hardly working?
Yeah, hardly working.
Amen, brother.
Yeah. That's
You
what
ever
we
see,
do best. The Saints,
you
you know how it is.
You
Hardly
excited?
working. What's up?
Are you excited?
For?
Velma?
Yeah, come
Season
on, Adam,
2?
it's Velma season 2.
What's a Velma?
You know, the hit TV
show.
show based off of this popular franchise, Scooby-Doo.
Oh my god. Can I be the dog?
That's the thing.
Please.
That's the thing, man.
Dog in me.
I don't think there's that one though, unfortunately.
Fuck. Well, it was worth a try. You guys be safe. After you.
Bye.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye.
You ever notice how that place is called Reds? You think that's why it's like his like true calling at the end of the day is towing, even though he doesn't. He just does Mosley's now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like, what his goals are in life, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Oh, that car's parked so fucking
Well,
illegal.
yeah, that's good.
This is fucked up. This is so fucked up. I'm so mad.
What are the judge actions? Check bank, toggle lockdown property, check owner. Okay, yeah. No, fuck that. Holy. Judge is a little scary.
Eve, we're gonna be millionaires at this rate.
Imagine if somebody just had that power just off the rip of being hired to do a government job. Like, holy.
I already made my gun money back. Oh.
It was so great.
Billy was talking about buying a gun from CG for 10 grand. And
That
the
shit
likelihood
gonna be
of...
hot as fuck.
Yeah, he was saying that, but he
That's what
still
I
wants to buy it.
said.
He still wants to buy it.
Probably gonna be published after stream. It's gonna be put up on YouTube.
Alex, did you already text Leah that Billy lives with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't be texting people.
I said
who the
Billy
roommates
lives under
are.
my stairs.
Oh, okay. Especially if Billy's buying mega hot gun.
Yeah, I mean...
He's leaving that house, that thing at the front door. Actually, no, not even at the front door. Across the street.
Nice.
But admittedly, I kind of wish that, you know, I was told about that before, you know, we had talked about that, but... It's alright.
I don't think he's gonna, like, bring any of that to the house, to be honest, but, yeah.
I mean, if I say Billy lives under my stairs, that's like a really kind of vague term anyways. Huh.
Yeah, you could probably just say, like, you know, the porch.
Hmm.
Or something.
There's 1,000 different meanings. 1,000 different places.
Could be any stairs.
It could be any fucking stairs. That was sick, dude. You turn traction control off on your tow truck? You gonna drift this shit?
Oh my god, I should.
Yeah.
Turns it off.
Taught Barry how to drift last night. Now he's like practicing.
Oh, in the LJ?
Yeah. So now he's gonna be a fucking drifting menace.
Funnily enough, Hazel was asking to borrow my car to drift around in.
Yeah, I mean, your car is probably really fucking good for it. So fucking good.
All I use it to do is store my guns now.
No, that was the biggest thing. Literally nothing happened. And I made sure to
Pains
clarify
me to look
that.
at.
Yeah, it kind of sucks to sell cars now, too. It's like, even if it's a desirable car, everybody already kind of has the car they want.
What you saw was the
Mostly.
general extent of everything. Oh, except for like me and Delver following around a local for like 30 minutes.
Imagine there's like asset fees coming back and people just can't sell their cars, so they're stuck with like 80 cars and their fucking monthly bills are like $500,000.
It would be awful.
Yeah, I was making sure to specify that actually when you joined, so. I'm gonna guess a game.
That would be awful.
Yeah.
Oh,
I still don't know what
1996.
car I want. I don't really. I mean, I don't care for like the future right now, but
Hmm.
when I kind of want one, I don't know what.
This guy guessed Ultra Kill from a game released 1996, dude.
Too indecisive.
420, blaze it.
Nice. So it went up then from what it was before.
Typed that before, okay.
Yeah, I don't even know what I would be at now, but yeah, I was getting like 200 paychecks, right?
Yeah, because that was 600 for me.
Gotta get gas.
I'm so gassy.
Oh, my lumberjacking rep is
Oh.
going down by doing this.
Wait, really?
Oh no, it's because we did 2 group 6 runs. I forgot.
Oh,
Yeah, but
fuck,
you
I
can get
know
that
this
back
one.
really
I know,
easily, right?
oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
I know this one, I don't know what it's called.
I forgot we totally did group 6.
Checking all the lines.
Wonder Boy?
Something satisfying.
Oh, okay, it literally just said Wonder Boy as I typed Wonder Boy.
About towing all these illegal cars. Now I know why Pred does it all the time.
Yeah, I mean you're enforcing the law in a way.
Am I part of the system, the man?
When it comes to towing cars, yeah.
Wouldn't have guessed Wonder Boy 3 though.
I'm gonna break it down from the inside.
If this
Long
is ultra
con.
specific.
Work for this job for a couple more years, and they're just gonna give me all their money.
Think you're gonna become like you're gonna work your way to like the minister of towing, and then what?
Every car is parked illegally.
Oh, you're just gonna make it.
You
so
never
there's
heard
no
of
legal
Parappa the
parking
Rapper?
spots
Holy
anymore, so you
Exactly.
can just tow everything.
Yeah. There's
Damn.
Parappa the Rapper. So fucking good.
Oh, I'm sorry, Barrick Johnson of the Chief of Police. You're parked in your driveway? Not anymore.
Jeez.
Oh, you're doing a robbery at the vault right now? Not anymore. You're gonna have to walk out the bank.
Dude, I would
It's true. Yeah, you can be like.
I would
even
always
if the
recommend
sirens aren't,
or
like,
recognize
police
that
cars now
art style
apply to
right off the
parking laws
rip.
Also, even with their lights on,
Cause like
'cause they never legally park.
it's so fucking distinct.
They never do. And you know what? Honestly, if I could be a dickhead and
I would
just
never forget
sit
this
outside
song,
senior
dude.
buns because they never park correctly. I'm, you know, kind of going mad with power right now.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, it seems like a pretty cool job. Screaming about something. I think that was it.
I fucking love Parappa. And on Jammer Lammy. Parappa playthrough? No. of a way to play it.
Don't fuck mothers, sir.
Why not?
Don't fuck.
Why not?
I don't. Yeah. There's always all this drama about relationship this, relationship that.
Here we go now. Kick, punch, block. Kick, punch, block. Drop, kick, block. Chop, kick, block. Drop, duck, and kick it. Block, kick.
Yeah, that's the gist of it. But like,
No,
that is just one of the games
I
that
don't
was so
wanna
distinct
deal
that
with
I
all
could
that.
never
It's too much
forget
of
in
a
my
headache.
lifetime.
Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense to me. Hey, where are we going?
I don't know.
Oh.
Kind of just driving.
Can you drop me off at the house? Because I gotta go inside for a bit, and, well, I might stay inside, I'm not sure.
What are you gonna do, huh?
You tired, little bro?
I got a lasagna in the oven.
We don't have an oven,
Okay, Garfield.
and it's not Monday.
Garfield doesn't eat lasagnas on Mondays.
Yeah, that's like that's why
wouldn't
he's so
fucking do
mad.
that. Yeah, he
That's why
stays in bed
yeah.
on Mondays.
He hates them.
Yeah.
Although I'm pretty sure sometimes John will make him a lasagna on Monday as like, hey buddy, like,
Sorry, I fucked up.
Sorry, it's Monday.
What? Why does he hate Mondays? He doesn't work.
Yeah, but John
Mondays,
goes to
am
work,
I right?
and he probably gets like really anxious about that.
Isn't he a cartoonist? Doesn't he work from home?
Well, he's still working.
I suppose, but
Probably just hanging out with John all weekend, and then Monday hits, and he, you know.
I'm gonna refer to the Garfield wiki on this one. Hold on. Monday is a recurring theme throughout the Garfield comics. Monday is an entity that logically appears on Mondays, where it harasses Garfield through a combination of bad luck and practical jokes. Wow, it's saying that Monday is an entity. That's crazy. The majority of times, Monday stays off-panel and throws things like pies, rocks, and pianos at Garfield or manifests itself as unrealistically large amount of misfortune. An example of this is when the ground below Garfield suddenly breaks open, causing him to fall in a hole. During the times that Monday appears on panel, it is usually portrayed as a hideous monster.
the fuck?
Wow.
So he's getting harassed by an eldritch beast or something?
Yeah.
The fuck?
I think I might have fucked up, Glorion. I think I accepted the wrong one.
You should still be able to do it. I'll push it back.
Speaking of which, is that show getting a season 2? What show? Wednesday? I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it like didn't pop up.
Oh,
The old one was
okay,
there,
no,
so
never mind.
it's
I had to
weird.
think about it. I think that show's getting a second season. I have no idea.
What does Monday look like? Send me a picture of what Monday looks like.
Yeah, I'm looking for a picture, man.
Right, there you go. Let's go again.
Trying to find the on-panel picture of Monday because now I'm really curious.
Wait, why
Goes
why
to
can't
the
I just
house.
Why can't we just have a Polito toe?
We never have a Polito toe.
Polito.
That was Denver?
Yeah?
Are you sure you're not doing the stand-up comedy thing that Adam's
what do you
doing?
mean?
Because that was a dinger. That was
Just
a
like
home run right there.
came off the top of my head. I mean, that one was
You're
free.
natural.
It's just like what I was thinking, and I just decided to say it.
And then imagine how you know it'd be if you actually tried. That it'd be like twice as funny at least.
I don't know. All right. Well. Goodbye.
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 Bye.
See you later. Gonna be inside.
Is this it?
You able to drive for a second, Eve?
It's just a Frankenstein
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the ones that are.
How far are you from buying your house, Alex?
Honestly, TBH, kind of the same. Same amount of progress.
Is Judge pay better?
Yeah.
Nice.
That being said, still working on the other. Probably Saturday, hopefully.
The Wawa? What are you working on?
The actual clerk pay. But I am 81K.
Okay, okay. I didn't like the way she was driving. So, who are the interviewees again?
We had Edda, who hasn't been interviewed yet, TJ Walker, Normie Adams, Glenn Frugal, John DeGray, don't know who that is, Lottie Thomas, Samantha Morningstar, that's Tails, Rosa Garcia, Sophia McMoo, and Lavius King.
Well, your name is not actually Tails?
No.
No.
She has like a cooler name, like Morningstar. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, Morningstar's a fucking rad-ass name.
Okay, I'll look.
Yeah, now we have Mr. Beans over here.
What's wrong with me?
I was just saying Morningstar is a rad last name, and then you just have Beans.
It's bean stew.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I sent you some examples, Glorion.
Oh, it's like Frankenstein. It's just a lot of different. Oh, that one's scary.
Yeah, I'm going through the gallery right now, and it's just like,
Is that a person I hit?
I don't know. It's like what I expected was, you know, like an actual gallery that would show me it, but it's instead every Monday strip of Garfield. Hmm. Mondays, am I right?
Mondays.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Should be attached once we finish the paperwork.
Yep, please do. Did you ever find out about that group 6? Because yeah, I never saw it pop up.
They never called back, so I don't know. One
Just let me
of my friends got theirs stolen, I guess.
Yeah, hopefully they'll come up again.
Jeez, competitive tow yard.
All right,
Yeah,
should be
a lot
sent
of people just
through.
showed up.
Hmm?
You just been reviewing the latest ones? Good seeing you, Ren.
Jeez.
Oh my god, there's so fucking many.
I saw upside down Car Legion Squad. See if it's still there.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's not here anymore. Sad. It was just over here. Little red car.
No.
Just flipped.
Rawr.
Rawr.
So upsetting.
I know, man. You just gotta
tow some more.
You just gotta believe.
Let's go check out Senior Buns.
Love Senior Buns. Last time I was there, had a knife pulled on me.
Nice.
Classic.
Yup. That was last night.
Oh. I see a car.
Oh. I see it.
I see two.
Taking the picture.
Do it. Wow. Got it.
Shotgun.
Can't get in.
Can't. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Now we go to
Ali ow.
Losing my fucking mind here.
For what? Oh,
Losing my
man.
fucking shit, man.
I hate those nights. Those are worse
I
nights.
fucking hate. I'm trying to get my shit in order, and it's just not.
Oh. Man.
I'm going to cry at this rate.
Gonna have to settle with the buns, man.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here.
It's alright.
My bad.
It's just my vibe.
All right.
Yes.
Everything is good now.
Okay.
Hopefully.
You sit out, you look out the window as the car goes by, you look at the beautiful coast.
I think. Let me call Miss Andy, actually.
Oh, I forgot.
She's on the phone. Never mind.
Ha.
Don't ha.
At least it means she's around.
Holy shit.
How much was that?
673.
Damn. I think I want to tap out. I'm tie-tie.
You tie-tie? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Feel that. On the
You
bright
feeling
side,
it?
I mean, yeah, I'm definitely feeling it tonight. I only had 3 hours of sleep.
You going to bed too?
I'll probably be up for a little bit.
Next to the fire hydrant. Hehe.
Okay, a little weird.
What do you mean?
A little weird.
I mean, fuck, I might run tow.
You want to run some tow?
Actually, I don't want to take pictures. It's too much fucking work right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
I fixed the back.
Oh yeah, let me see what you did with that.
I figured since we're gonna be hiding the lip with walls anyway, I'm just gonna have it ring around the rosé. So that way we'll never see the shitty, ugly fucking washing machines ever.
Alright. It's kind of how I was thinking about it too. Where do we get vents from?
I don't know. I think Eve has a recipe for that, or blueprint for that, right?
Is that something we have to make? Ventilation system?
Oh yeah, I have ducts, or what, a section of ducts, but people just use pre-made kits. It's cheaper or something. But yeah,
Oh,
I
for
have,
ducks?
I don't get it.
Yeah, I found a
There's-
pre-made kit outside not too long ago.
Yeah, there's like ducts for them as well, like different ones, and then I do have section of ducts that I can make.
Oh, I see. Hello?
Hey, it's Leah. Uriel, the lawyer, his department under his profile says DOC. So I just wanted to let you know maybe Crane can fix that. Do you want me to send it straight to him or send it to you?
I can't do anything, but
Just needs to change the department from DOC to lawyer. It says DOC.
yeah, I will just I'll just email Crane.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
He's a lawyer, right?
Yeah, I'll send it over to you.
Okay.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
gave you food. Slipped it in your pocket.
Ooh. Linguini linguini. Is there anything in the fridge?
No, Billy gave that to me earlier.
What you looking at?
Got a whole bunch of things that I can't touch.
I'm gonna wait here for Velma.
I don't think I'm doing Velma tonight.
I'm gonna wait here for Velma until you do.
I'm running out of fumes, Eve.
Just put the TV on. Let me watch Velma.
Is there a better sleeping bag that doesn't look like it's molded?
Nope.
Why not?
Moldy one, guys. It's just used. It's just really, really used.
It's like somebody did a poop in it, though.
Yeah, it smells.
That's why I just sleep on the bed floor.
Yeah, but I'm waiting for Velma.
Yeah, okay. Suppose you did do time in the sewers.
I picked up trash for a very long time.
Eve, you're worth more than trash.
Thanks, Alex.
Welcome. This is cool.
Oh, we can finally have our land set up.
Yeah, I know. I think that's the gist of it, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, Delver would be fucking making fun of me so hard right now. Oh. Guys, we can play Floor is Lava. Ah! Ow!
Oh, shit.
What?
We need to go to Mosley's.
Fuck, why? Oh.
Giga Turbo, apparently.
Giga Turbo?
Yeah. I want to get one for my bike and one for this.
Okay.
Ah!
Change of seats.
Actually, I think this is Eve's truck. You said you wanted to tow for a little bit?
No.
Nah.
I'm lay tired. And when I say lay tired, I mean like I'm crashing out.
Go to bed.
So fucking hard.
Go to fucking bed.
Gotta make money, man. But I'm just so lay tired. Also, I have to bring my bike from City Hall to Polio.
Polio?
Yeah. So I at least have to go down to City Hall.
You want to just get out of the fucking group? Passive income?
But I'm clocked in right now. But you are making faster. Yeah, I'll just fucking clock out. There ain't no chance in hell. There ain't no fucking chance in hell that I'm gonna wake up in EU. Waking up in EU is psychotic behavior.
Simply off the fact that it's Pred and it might be chaotic and it might be fun.
Yeah, just don't get a felony.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get one.
Also, waking up in the EU when stuff I have to do is like fucking
You know what? I'll do the errands first.
7 hours later.
Get my truck so you stay clocked in. While I
And then
get the
doing a whole bunch of
turbos.
interviews. Yeah, no thanks. What the fuck?
Someone got.
Oh my god.
That cop got fucked.
Yeah, you're his cop car. I was like,
ew.
yeah. Oh god, head hurty.
Oh, it's really head hurting for me too.
Oh god, that was a landmine.
Pretty sure that landmine was my bike.
My bike.
My bike. Surely they won't tow you.
R.I.P.
I mean,
to anybody who uses this place for a fucking escape route.
I was literally thinking the same thing. This is my bike.
My bike. What are we doing? Oh, turbo.
All right.
What the fuck's going on?
That's Eve's truck.
Oh.
I wanted it in mine.
Okay, well, if you wanted me to clock in with you, I have to go to City Hall.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing the errands first, so you get residual pay while I do my errands. Maximizing your income.
Oh.
I'm maximizing your income right now.
Oh, okay.
That should to you, sir.
Hey, what's up, Brad?
I got a request. Do you have a clamp by chance?
I do not.
Ah, okay. Yeah, some weird guy called Daniel was requesting a clamp and offered human traffic.
Oh, that's cool.
Don't know what that's about. In exchange, yeah.
I mean, do you know how much a human is worth?
I don't, but I mean, I'm just trying to help out the guy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a kidney costs like 6 figures, so that's good money, man.
I mean, if you could help me get a clamp, it's all yours.
I can probably ask someone around.
If you could, that would help.
Crashing again. I'm crashing again. I'm so fucking tired, man.
Brains on fumes.
It's like it's coming in waves.
Someone say my line.
Yeah. In your voice.
God, it is so fucking bad by Mosley's right now, or the hospital right now.
Head hurty so fucking bad. $83 is pretty good fucking steal.
I need to get cash.
Is everybody okay?
I was outside.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Oh,
hello. Forget about swapping
Hi.
out that turbo because my turbo's in that car that just blew up.
Oh.
So, never mind. I don't know, man.
What's up?
I'm really fucking tired, so I think I'm just gonna bail out here.
Alrighty, good night.
Good night. No, there's a couple I didn't get. Oh.
I actually know exactly which it is.
Yeah, Vatnus is like the only chatter that I'm actually scared of like overtaking me.
Oh, nice American food.
Yep. Yep, that's what I got. Alright, we gotta stop by the bathroom.
You're making a sex with yourself?
Nah, I gotta get some water. I gotta get some water. What? In the bathroom?
Alright. Oh wait, hold on. No, I want one more game. No, this ain't fun. It's another Castlevania game? Dude, oh my god. No, Journey was not released in 2021. Flowers is also not released in 2021. It's not Sky. There we go. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's been fun. Yeah. You'll have to go to the YouTube to see the VOD in the morning. According to YouTube, today was the channel's birthday. Yeah, I tried to do this manually a while back. Not go up. Did not go well. I made the channel a while ago as like a test thing, but exporting was fucking weird. I made it during the Rooster's rest days. But yeah, let's do the carrot grade. Thanks for hanging out. More interviews tomorrow. And I'm gonna go be tired and die in bed.